Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Now, at the end of last stream... No, actually, let's start at the beginning. We began last stream in the Lost Bastille and that's where we spent most of the stream. But we managed to complete the Lost Bastille area. It was fairly extensive. I remember we ended up... How many boss fights did we do? I remember the sentries. Was it the ruined sentries? Or ruined sentries, one or the other. I remember the gargoyles, which I was very unhappy about. I feel like there was at least one more boss. Yes, there was one more boss, wasn't there? I have forgotten her name. But we fought... I remember we went through an underwater area that had one of those flexile sentries, unexpectedly. And then when we got past there, we ended up in... There was like a bridge that went over to a room with two pathways that led up to the left and the right. And it turned out after we did that fight that we could have made the fight easier by lighting up some... they're not quite torches, but... Well, I suppose they are torches, it's just they're not the torch object you have in your inventory. But we could have lit those up to make the boss fight easier, but we won anyway. So that was 3 boss fights we did last time, and then we finished up by making our way through the gutter again to try and pick up the Estus shard that I missed. I did try to do it on my own, but in the end I had to rely on Foa's help. But we got that accomplished, and then I came straight here to the Harvest Valley, which is looking pretty dreadful, to be honest. I'm not looking forward to all the poison that we're going to be encountering. But there we go. Hey Jake, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for dropping by. But yeah, so this is an area that we actually gained access to quite early, but I remember I was reluctant to do it due to the amount of poison. Like, I'm pretty sure if we step foot down there, we are going to end up poisoned, and that's going to be a problem. But now we're actually quite late in the game. In fact, I'm pretty I don't know, having not played this game before, I don't know how much is actually left. But I get the feeling that if I wanted to make an attempt at the final boss, it's probably not that far off. Or, excluding DLC and stuff. I could be wrong. But, as I say, this is like a much earlier area in the game that I skipped. So we're going back here. Anyway, I've rambled on for long enough, I think. Let's get into it. Yep, it's trying to poison me. And we have a torch. Do you think that poison is flammable? That's an interesting... I'm guessing not, because if that poisonous cloud was flammable, then wouldn't the whole place like go up? Like if I went down here with a torch... logically wouldn't like the entire valley explode, or at the very least in like the valley proper, that is the bits that are at the bottom, not the sides. A huge fireball would have to pass through it all, taking everything out, which I don't think is going to happen. I rather enjoy rambling, truth be told. Oh, I'm glad. Well, you're in the right place. You're going to get plenty of that here, I assure you. Hang on. I'm rather out of practice. This is the problem that I have at the start of every stream. Every Souls-like stream. I have to be rather on point to be able to do anything, and inevitably I'm not very on point at the beginning. Oh my goodness, this is embarrassing. Yeah, I'm not doing a very good job here. This is fine. What are they actually doing? I've never... Okay, they have some sort of magic. And we're dead. Although it was close. Blimey, they have like an illithid head. this isn't surprising at all. Like I say, I'm rusty. 20 minutes in, I shouldn't be making... Well, let's be honest, I will make mistakes. But it shouldn't be... 20 minutes in, I should be making far fewer mistakes than I am now. Oh, that was pointless, wasn't it? I remember someone telling me that the regen you get from life gems stops once you reach 100% health, which doesn't actually strike me as necessarily correct. Like, why shouldn't I be able to build up a bunch of regen defensively, as it were, in preparation for taking damage? But apparently you can't do that. Okay, I'm going to need a different weapon. Hang on, let's get the Drangleic sword out. There we go. And I'm about to die. And I'm dead. Sorry. I don't know how many souls I just lost because I didn't pay attention to how many I had at the start. But it's fine. We're already level 90. Note that the poison counter's still ticking up because we've got poisonous gunk still on us. It takes a while for that to clear. There's that skeleton again. There we go. Oh, Titanite shard. Goodness me. I'm just waiting for the counter to go down a bit because it's obviously going to tick up as soon as I enter that green stuff. So I want that meter to be relatively low before I dive down there. Fading soul and a Titanite shard. The only problem with these Titanite shards is that we're far enough into the game that we really need different upgrade materials. But, you know, never look a gift horse in the mouth. It's still a free Titanite shard. More Titanite. Certainly seems to be a lot of Titanite down here for some reason. I just wish there was something I could do about this poison. Part of the reason why I avoided this area for so long is because I somewhat assumed that later on we would gain some sort of poison resistance, but that hasn't happened. Maybe I should go back and double check that the lady that sells jewels, precious stones, doesn't actually have a poison resist ring. I'm pretty sure she doesn't, because I'm pretty sure we checked before, but you never know. Sometimes more items unlock. In fact, before I do that, let me absolutely double check I don't have such a ring. I am pretty certain I don't, because I've been looking out for one. Fallen foes yield more souls. Huh. That could actually be pretty useful. Do I have a ring that I'm not particularly using? I could take the life ring off. We have plenty of souls. It's fine. Like, okay, we may not have plenty of souls on our person this second, but like over the course of the game, we have collected plenty of souls. We're probably already high enough level to finish the game if we wanted. Right, do you have a poison resist ring?
You've been long. Well, I've only one thing to provide, and we both know what that is.
Wait, am I going mad? I swear she was the one that... sold stone. Stone trader. Huh.
No interest. Suit yourself.
Hello, Lacan. It's lovely to meet you. Or Lacan. I hope you're having a good day.
Hello again. How have you been?
Ah, are you the one that sold the rings? Fire defense, lightning defense, dark defense. Unfortunately, as I suspected... Oh, I can give you more equipment. Okay.
Be safe.
Thank you. Unfortunately, as I suspected, she doesn't have a poison resist ring. I so wish we had a poison resist ring. Just for that one area. I'm just going to check the cat quickly. Is this not the cat's home? Why was the door shut?
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of.
Yep. No such ring.
Do I presume?
I assume such a ring must exist in the game. But we've never found one. I could try the blacksmith. Actually, there's another merchant here as well, isn't there? In fact, there's a few.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead.
I wonder if they really... I wonder if the dialogue does change dependent upon how long it's been since you've last spoken to them. It feels like it does. Nothing.
Lonely times these are.
Lowly times indeed. I'll never forget when I misheard and thought she said lovely times.
Oh, hello again. I hope you find something.
As do I. Yeah.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Possibly. Yep, I'm right out of luck. As far as I can tell, no poison defense ring. Oh, that would have been convenient. Wait, do you sell
Is that
stuff?
a shard you found? Here, let me see it, so that I may help you.
I forgot about that. I went to a lot of
To see
lengths.
light, to see hope,
I went to great
however
lengths
faint it might be.
to make sure that I acquired the Estus shard from the gutter, and then I actually forgot to deliver it. I didn't mean to do that. Goodness me, we have almost no souls on us. And you don't sell anything. Okay. Rightio. Yep, we're out of luck. To be fair, if there is a poison resistance ring in the game, the Harvest Valley is not a bad bet for where it would be. I just wish we had one already. That is all. Alright, let's try this again. Poor skeleton. I wonder what happened to them. I was just looking for any sign of how they died, particularly with the odd position they seem to be in. It's almost as if they... Well, it's like they're on their knees. It's like they collapsed there, but one of their arms appears to be up, which is unusual. Looks like they may be missing some fingers. And possibly a thumb. Anyway. There's too many skeletons in this game to... Some of them more animate than others. There's too many skeletons in this game for me to do a forensic analysis of all of them. So let's just keep going. Well, that went well. Just waiting for the poison to tick down. Hurrah for safe zone. I just wish it wasn't poison everywhere here in general, though. Visions of friend. That's interesting. Up this way? Giant chest ahead. They might be friends, but I have my doubts. They don't seem all too friendly. Right, you're just going to repeat that over and over again, aren't you? It might finally be time that I get myself some ranged weaponry. No, I don't need to. Oh, hello. Hexing urn. Try ranged battle. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, they can't reach me from here. What do I have in way of ranged attacks? Do I have a decent number of throwing knives? I have some throwing knives. I don't know if I'd call it a decent amount. I probably would be better off with a bow, but I don't... Did I ever buy any arrows? Yes. Okay, that works out. I'm guessing if I equip a bow, I'm going to be over the roll threshold, over 70, but that shouldn't make much difference if I'm... Oh, I'm not, amazingly. I was going to say it shouldn't make much difference if I'm not doing it for long. Oh, this is working out quite well. Very well indeed, I think. Oh dear. That worshipper's not having a great time. Are you trying to dodge? Well, it didn't work. Good. Right, the area should be a little more safe now. Let's make our way down. Now, I don't know if these other enemies, these other individuals I should say, I don't know whether they're combatants. Oh, what is that on the ground? I don't know. Hurrah for Charmer. It must be something they leave behind when they're defeated. Try attacking. It does look like you should be able to attack to get through there, doesn't it? Nice try. But in practice that doesn't seem to work. Presumably there's a lever somewhere? Does help they're a bit over-leveled for this area, although I would say it's surprising how much of a threat the poison still is. Like, because your health doesn't go up very much in this game as you level, that poison is still we can't last long in it still, or we still have to take it very seriously. Wilted Dusk Herb. Hurrah for lever. That presumably lets us through. Where we're going to end up, I don't know. I'm wondering if I should go back and check the earlier area, or if I should just keep pushing through here. Just a second, just checking something quickly. Where were we? That sounded a lot like someone drinking something. Oh my goodness. I had no idea that did so much damage. Oh well, back we go. Not too far, but back we go. Right, where were we? Let's carry on. This poor skeleton's been defeated every time. What? Okay, I don't know what happened there. We didn't seem to do an ordinary attack, and I'm not quite sure why. Well, we did eventually, but initially when I pressed to do so, we didn't. Ah, nearly. Right, I should probably go for my souls next before I try to take on whatever that is. Okay, we win this time, although it came at the high price of getting us poisoned. But this is fine. Right, the way we opened is still open, which is good. I'm just going to go back and clear this area while I wait for the... Well, probably not even clear it, just take out the two ranged enemies while I wait for the poison to tick down, although it has ticked down already. Excellent. Oh, stepped out the way. Oh, dearie me. Oh, you can see they're holding this thing that ended up being left on the floor. So indeed, that is what those things were. It's whatever they're holding. Right, let's go back. And have a poke around here. There's certainly some more items that we can pick up. Titanite chunk, that's more like it. That's an item we can make good use of. Poison throwing knife. What I might do actually is let myself get poisoned and just use the life gem to tank it. Fading soul. Nice try. I'll have to keep a close eye on my health though, for once it starts to go down. Life gem tanking poison is so miserable. Ow! I do not appreciate that. Still, progress is progress, I suppose. That was a very classic zombie noise they just made, wasn't it? Whereas the Dark Souls series, at least up till now, hasn't particularly gone for stereotypical undead. Smooth and silky stone, that's good. I'm trying to loot stuff as quickly as I reasonably can. Oh, I've just figured out an interesting interaction. You know what I said earlier about the fact that the life gems apparently stop healing you once you reach 100%. Or, I mean, obviously they'd stop healing you, but like that was an odd interaction. As if someone was trying to reach through a wall. But you know, they wear off completely. So if a life gem would usually last, say 10 seconds, I don't know, but then you reached 100% health at 5 seconds, and then you got damaged at 6 seconds, it doesn't matter that there would have been 4 more seconds on the clock. Once you reach 100%, apparently the effect is cancelled. Well, it made me think about the interaction with the poison. I was using the life gem to give me the ability to temporarily move through the poison. Well, if I use 2 life gems... Okay, so the rate at which the poison damages you seems to be just slightly greater than the rate at which you heal with a life gem. So if you use just 1 life gem, they do stack, then you will slowly be losing health, although it will be very, very slow. Well, it just occurred to me, if I use 2, then my health will reach full, and then the effect will wear off. So if I'm trying to maximize my time walking through the poison, then I actually do want to only use 1. Or to put it another way, if I use just 1 life gem, I should get the benefit of it wading through the poison for its full duration. But if I use a second life gem so that I can also, my health is going up instead of down, then it will probably wear off before I'm through the poison. Chest ahead. Try left. That's true. We didn't find that giant chest that that we were promised before. Fragrant branch of yore. That is jolly good to have. Oh. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Yeah, we've met before. I mean, I wasn't particularly looking for poison-tipped arrows. How much are you charging for them? Not a lot. Yeah, alright, I'll take them. Take them off your hands. Oh, I didn't realise I was spending 1,500 for just one of those moss.
Many deal, many thanks.
You're welcome, Gavlan. So you're the one I was hearing drinking from through the wall. I should have checked whether that was a mimic, really, but too late now. Raw stone. Using that we can make a raw weapon, which I seem to remember had some unusual properties. But I've forgotten what they were. This area looks pointless, but... But it's not. Again, I should have checked if that was a mimic, but I didn't. Fire Seed, Divine Blessing. Well. Progress has been made, I guess. Right, I think we're done over there. So that was worth doing. Now if I go over here, the enemies up above should see me and try to jump down to get to me. Which saves me going to them. Wilted Dusk Herb Magic Stone. Interesting. Excellent. Even more excellent. Alright, let's keep going. Progress is being made. Hurrah for ore, and then I failed. Interesting. Is this going to be a shortcut back? No, but it is a bonfire. Which, honestly, is better than a shortcut. Woman required ahead. Interesting. Oh, I'm annoyed about that. How did I fall for it? Well, it can't double poison me, So if I'm ever going to destroy all of these to see if there's anything in here, now would be the time. Actually, I take that back. Usually it can't double poison you, but specifically because it's building up on the outside of my character, yeah, it can actually double poison me in this rare case. Now would be the time, yes. So just to be clear, this is a new mechanic they added in Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 1, if you took poison damage, then it would tick up a meter, like the meter you can see in front of you, and when it reaches 100%, then you get the poisoned effect for whatever the duration is, and your health starts ticking down. In this game, you can that is still true, but you can get certain substances that will stick to your character. That's why I was looking all green a moment ago, and those substances will tick up the poison meter as they go down. So like you'll visually see on the character, like they might be green up to the waist, and then that will go down, and then it will only be up to the knees, and then only up to the ankles, and so on. But as that's happening, you are taking poison damage, and when the poison meter reaches 100%, you become poisoned. What happened there was I was thinking, well, I can't get double poisoned. If I've got the poison effect on me, then I can't take any more poison damage until it's worn off. But what I was ignoring was the fact that I was still building up the green gunk on my character. So once the poison effect did end, then the green gunk managed to poison me a second time, I think. Anyway. Oh. Okay, never mind. I could go down there to collect the Titanite, but I'm not that bothered. I probably should actually, because we might actually get Twinkling Titanite, which we do need. But I'm not a fan of running after the crystal lizards. I'm really not. It's not a mechanic I liked in the first game. It's not a mechanic I like in the second game either. Right, and then ambush ahead. Okay. That's a left, not a right. Okay. I don't see the ambush. Maybe it was a complete troll message then. Right, are you a mimic? You are not a mimic. You may still be trapped though. Are you trapped? No. And we've got a poison stone and some rotten pine resin. And we're entering something pretty horrible looking. Yeah, more of that green poisoned gas. I wanted to read the message actually. Try torch. Hold on, if we're going to try a torch, then I'm going to need to use one of my flame butterflies. Which we actually have a few of now. That doesn't help with the poison, it just helps with visibility. But I guess, you know, it helps. So I shouldn't complain. Toxic ahead, indeed. Oh, that just brought us back here, which is fine. But this is the way we came, wasn't it? Yes. If I had known, then I would have just gone back this way and lit the torch on the bonfire instead, but never mind. So we still haven't found the way to that location. Oh, that's the right. So this is where the ambush must be. Indeed. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a good ambush. I didn't realise I couldn't go back. Oh, that's a pity. Just have to work my way back over there, I guess. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, we don't have to go back far at all. And it gives me a second chance at trying to collect some Titanite. Oh, I got some. Is it twinkling? Nope, just normal. Hold on. Let me just deal with this. And then we'll continue. And that's been dealt with. Right, let's continue. Yeah, because I usually, when I know that there's an ambush coming, or I suspect there may be an ambush, usually what I do is proceed very slowly and cautiously. But in that case, that is specifically what got me. Oh, this is well designed to give the player an easier time. It specifically got me because they cut off my escape route. Okay. I hadn't proceeded far enough into the arena to not be caught in the corner. Alright, this is going well so far. Oh, that's what these enemies are. I just remembered... Sorry, these are enemies we've fought before, this variety. Uh-oh. It's just... and they looked kind of familiar, it's just been so long that I didn't recognise them immediately. But I remember we fought one of these in the... or the first time we encountered one of these enemies was in the Hunter's Copse. Because I remember the way that they do that. I remember that animation well, where they put their sickles into the ground. To our left and our right. Excellent. Large soul of a brave warrior and a radiant life gem. Wonderful. This would be a good place to stick some illusory walls. Titanite shard. Oh, hang on, they're not a combatant. Nearly. I nearly whacked them. Skeptic Spice. The best of the Spice Girls, Simpleton Spice. Sorry, that was a very silly joke. Large Titanite shard. Skeptic Spice. Petrified something. Blimey, that phantom startled me. Just the arm, sorry, just coming out from the side. Saint ahead. Hurrah for overconfidence in short jumping off. Be wary of death. I want to know how these people died. Did they die jumping down there? Yes. Okay. I think these are troll messages then. I don't think it's possible to survive that fall. That is my conclusion. Although, to be fair, if I die... Ow. I just come back here and then I collect my souls, right? And in the meantime I would get the chance to collect some more Titanite, but then I'd have to fight my way back into this area. And if I mucked it up I might die. Nah. Not worth the risk. It's very unlikely there's anything down there. Oh. How do I get back then? Oh, I know how I get back. I just haven't taken that path yet. Oh, and I missed a bit. 5 life gems. Wonderful. Here we go. I could jump down into any of those areas if I wanted to. They probably all connect up to here though. Probably. Looks like it. Ow! Who did that? Something from up there. Goodness me. I wasn't expecting that. One moment we were there, the next we weren't. Titanite shard, large titanite shard, and pale stone. So there's only one more of those crystal lizards in the area. Let me swap up my equipment so that I can have my shield out. I'm not sure it'll offer perfect protection. Oh, that was weird. There was some sort of cage that then just despawned. Hang on, let me grab my souls. Oh, these are all coming from the sky. Be wary of up, indeed. Blimey. Ah! That hurt. It's not a very welcoming place, is it? Okay, that's one down. I think we're more or less safe here. Titanite shard. Excellent, excellent. Poisoned, okay. I wondered if that was going to happen. But there was only one way to find out for sure. Actually, the same logic as before applies, doesn't it? If I'm going to want to come through here at all, I may as well do it now while I am actually poisoned. Earthen Peak. Interesting. That went well. Woman ahead, therefore look carefully. Interesting. I'm trying to read the other message. Lift. Okay. Not a fan of that. Right, you're the one that did that. Ow, what are you? I'll deal with that in a second. Oops. Huh. Skeptic Spice. That is an enemy. So it would appear. Okie dokie. I could have sworn we got fireballed again after I took the first, oh dear, first enemy out. Which implies that there's another one around here somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Why do I keep doing that? Here we go. Dragon Charm. Dragon Charm. Tell me more. Where would one find a Dragon Charm? Is it a ring? No? Is it a spell? No? A key item, maybe. No? What is a dragon charm? It's possible I just went past too quickly, but I didn't see it there. No. I don't know. Huh. I don't know. We'll have to investigate that later, I suppose. Be wary of right ambush. Oh yes. And behind me. Oh, not behind me? Am I going mad? Not behind me. Okay. Okay. This room appears to be secured. Oh, nearly poisoned myself again. Oh, I'd have poisoned myself again. Wonderful. No, not open. It could be a mimic. I wanted to read the message. It's trapped. That could have gone a lot worse. Torch. Be wary of trap. Do you think that was a troll message? Notionally, leaving a message to tell someone a chest is trapped is a very kind thing to do. But they left it right in front of the chest, such that if you're not careful, you'd open the chest instead. Oh, are you going to attack me? Yeah, you are. That's a pity. I would have been quite happy to leave you as you were. What's this say? Right, there's an enemy up ahead by the looks of it. Probably some sort of boss. I guess now would be a good time to use one of our human effigies. I mean, if we're going to at all. That will restore our maximum health to be as large as it normally would be. Covetous Demon. Interesting. What can a Covetous Demon do? It seems to be some sort of giant seal-like thing. Ow. It does have a very marine mammal-like aspect to it, doesn't it? Back off, back off. These life gems are the only thing keeping me in this fight, and that is kind of pathetic. Because I am very over-leveled for this. There we go. Covetous Demon defeated. Victory achieved. The reason I'm over-leveled, incidentally, if anyone's not aware, is because I avoided this area when I first came across it due to the poison, and I'm coming back here when I'm otherwise quite late in the game. Oh, bonfire. Just what I wanted. I am pleased with that. Blocking required ahead, then attack required ahead. Okay. I don't know if that's true, but I will take it at face value. Visions of Door. If I fell down there, how would I get out? I wonder if there's... Oh, there's... No ladder there. I don't know. It's possible that the wall I'm closest to actually doesn't go all the way down and there's a way underneath, but I don't know for sure. Hurrah for poison. Ambush ahead, therefore stay calm. Ambush ahead, therefore stay calm. Oh, I think I just read the same one again. Enemy ahead. Right. So presumably as soon as I poke my head up here, we're attacked. Well, that answers that question. That's why they don't have to provide a way back out, because falling down there is insta-death. Then, a fair fight. They weren't much of a... didn't stand much of a chance, did they? Right, progress being made. Lever ahead. That there is. I don't know what that lever does. Visions of Nimble One. Okay. Illusory wall ahead. Doesn't appear to be. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't think that is an illusory wall. I think I'm being trolled. Radiant Life Gem. Right, now we might still get ambushed from above, so we need to bear that in mind. Okay. That's very frustrating. We were doing well there for a while. Good thing for the bonfire. Have I missed the so-called Nimble One? Yeah, every time so far. Ah. I need to be careful here. Did you poison yourself? You did. Apparently I still get the souls though. Oh well. That was quite a messy way to resolve that, but the job's done nevertheless. Are you going to follow me all the way over here? Because if you do, that will make my life a lot easier. Yep. Ow. And we win. Again. Quite messily, but a win's a win. Right, what does this do? It would be a shame not to find out, wouldn't it? That lifted that up. But why? Huh. A very good question. To which I don't have a very good answer as of yet. Could it have lowered this one at the same time? Oh, hang on, we can go this way now. I can use bow and shield, which seems a bit silly. Oh no, I can't. Not quite. I've noticed a lot of these enemies seem to not have heads. No! I mucked it up. That was my game to lose and I lost it. The poison took me by surprise. I didn't realise they were shooting poison arrows specifically. So when I suddenly took that poison damage... I wasn't prepared for it. Good. Right, where's the next one? I don't see them. They must have fallen down or something. Oh well. Never mind. Oh yeah, you can see the poison ticking up. That's completely on me. The information was there if I'd been paying more attention. Blimey. Look at that staff dance. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Ow. We should win this time. Sniper battle, I mean. Indeed we did. Although I think I am going to get poisoned. That's a shame. Still, we secured this area. Jumping rock hard ahead, but left. Why on the left? Curious. Or do you mean jump left? Interesting. I'm half tempted to move on and then come back there. I wouldn't mind knowing if this leads down to the chest down there, because that would give... It does. That means that they almost certainly didn't mean jump to the left. Blimey, that item's up high. Tears. Ow. Oh, good. We survive. Right, I should be able to open this chest now. Are you a mimic? No. You're not a mimic. Are you trapped? No. And I got a pike for my troubles. I am concerned that when I try and make this next jump, I may fall and die. But, well, you don't know if you don't try. What? What am I supposed to make of that? Did I have the wrong idea? Or was I just unlucky? That spectre startled me. Coming up the stairs when they did. Excellent, excellent. Come get me! That went exceedingly well, all things considered. Right. Ow. Got to do the sniper battle again. Which I think we're going to win easily this time. Look at that frame rate drop. That seems to happen to any enemy that's more than a certain distance away from us. Look at those. Oh, did you see those souls sort of despawn as they were coming towards us? Right, I'll try the jump again. I think we were being trolled. I'm not sure that's doable. The trouble is, if that's not doable, it raises the obvious question, how do we get through? We were told that the wall behind may be illusory, which I haven't forgotten, but when we tried to... When I hit it with my weapon, it didn't disappear, and when I tried to activate it, I was unsuccessful. Now it's possible I was unsuccessful because there's a message in front of it. I don't actually know how that interaction works. Because the illusory walls are very unusual in that they are the only interactable entity in the game that I'm aware of where it doesn't give you a prompt because they want them to be secret. But that means that I can't cycle through the actions. Usually if there's multiple actions you can take at the same time, the game lets you cycle through them. It's possible that by putting a message right in front of the... If that is an illusory wall, which it may not be, but if it is, it's possible that by putting a message right in front of it, they've made it impossible to get through. Hey Pikachu, it's lovely to see you. Did you press a button instead of hit the wall? What do you mean, sorry? I don't follow. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, did I try, instead of hitting the wall, did I try activating it? Yes. Hang on, I'm gonna die. Right, now we should survive. In theory. Never mind, you already talked about it. Yep. Oh my goodness. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's annoying. Still, it's lovely to see you as always. I hope you're having a good day. I don't prefer this level. No, neither do I. I'm over leveled for this area, and that's not an accident. It's because I deliberately avoided it. I was hoping I would, at some point in the game, if I avoided this area, get a hold of a poison resistance ring, which would make it significantly less of a pain, but that hasn't happened. And this is like one of the very few areas left for me to explore. In fact, it might be the only area that I know of that I can explore, other than the area where we need to use the 3 Great Souls. I have been told there's actually 4 Great Souls. So even though I only need 3, and I already have 3, at least I think I was told I only need 3, I may be misremembering, I am tempted to go for the 4th. But I think this is the only area I haven't, I know of that I haven't explored yet. Although I have been told that I've missed some NPCs, so presumably some of the areas I've already been, I've missed stuff. Hey Foa, lovely to see you. Oh, what a pain. Sort of making good progress-ish. I think you need to go through here to access a DLC later on. Oh, I see. See, I was assuming that the fourth of the 4 Great Souls must be here. Of course I didn't just try and heal the Bloodborne way. That would be ridiculous. Goodbye, souls. Oh dear. I'm making a bit of a fool of myself, aren't I? If I'm remembering right, but I'm not a reliable source having only blundered through here. You're probably right. Retrieved all of my 0 souls. Okay. This is bad. Right, you're defeated. You're defeated. Good. This room at least is secured. On to the next. Oh, I just realised I lost a boss's worth of souls there, didn't I? So I defeated the Covetous Demon and I never did anything with those souls. That's a pity. Right, let's try not to die again. There we go. Job done. Let's go back and examine that wall again. So it tells me it's an illusory wall. Hitting it does nothing. Trying to activate it just triggers that. There's no toggling between actions. Can I just ask, if someone did put a message right in front of an illusory wall, would that make it impossible for me to activate the illusory wall? Or, because the question is the message a troll in the sense that it's not an illusory wall? Or is the message a troll in the sense that it's preventing me from activating the illusory wall? Either way, I think it's a troll. I know I can't seem to make the jump over here. Possibly from above. Maybe that was the intention. Maybe I dropped down there. But then how do I get back? Maybe it's an illusory wall that can only be opened from the other side. That's my best guess. Oh dear, I am so sorry. Why has everyone been decapitated here? You can put a message there if any illusory wall. If you hack the game to place it there anyway, interacting with the illusory wall will have priority over interacting with the messages. Okay, so the fact that they called it an illusory wall and stuck a message right in front of it tells me that it's not an illusory wall then. That's good to know. And they've got me. Not quite sure why I'm struggling this much. I don't think this is supposed to be a particularly difficult difficult bit. Maybe I'm just getting impatient. That would make sense. Ow. I was wondering if I could just run around the side, but I can't. That doesn't work. Am I doing less damage all of a sudden? I am. Is my weapon... Hang on, I wasn't dual wielding. That would explain it. Ooh. Right. Take you out quickly. Very good. This might actually be a good job, a good job for throwing knives, thinking about it. I don't have a lot of them, which is why I don't want to waste them, but I could have my shield up while I do it. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die anyway. That didn't offer anything like the amount of protection I expected. There's an illusory wall channel on YouTube. Yep. Lots of videos of how game mechanics work, etc. Interesting. They think of everything, don't they? What you mean in terms of not letting players prevent other players from using illusory walls? I can't be dual wielding, or else I'd be doing more damage there. Good. That job's a good one. Let's keep going. Excellent, excellent. Oh, YouTube channels for everything. I see, I see. What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, I'm poisoned. Do my arrows travel significantly more quickly than... I'm poisoned, I'm gonna die. Barely survived that. I was gonna say, do my arrows travel significantly more quickly than theirs? Because it feels like they do. They definitely seem to. This is how I should have been doing it all along. Oh, they're already dealt with. Excellent. How to change a car window motor. How to knit a plushie. How not to get scammed by fake illusory wall messages. DS1 has a separate one, which is 1 minute 33. If you're poisoned, Estus flasks heal faster than gems. But do they take longer to use? Like I know what you mean. I know that the healing would tick up much faster, but is the animation quicker? Around 50 minutes about poison, Elden Ring. The list goes on. Of course. Hold on, I just saw something very interesting. But I may die before I get to investigate. There's another enemy behind me now. And I wasn't even dual wielding. Sorry. And a 1 hour 42 minutes for DS2 video mentioned above. On what topic specifically, sorry? Illusory walls? Oh, fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh, dearie me. I think you've missed a few messages again. Oh, sorry. YouTube channel's for everything. He sure likes to talk about the games. Made a 1 minute 40 video about invisible walls, for example, for just DS2. Oh, I see. Thank you, Foa. I did miss that message. I wondered where you had gone. You must have jumped down behind me, but then I was gone. Okay. We're making progress. Ow. Sad day to be them. Oops. Didn't mean to get rid of the shield. I wish it would remember if I was two-handing or one-handing a weapon when I last used it. It's very annoying when it forgets to two-hand my Drangleic sword, because it means that I do no damage. Because I'm not strong enough to one-hand it. That was interesting. He or she wasn't firing at me. Or wasn't shooting at me, I should say. It's not a firearm. They weren't shooting at me initially. But then I sort of stepped a few feet backwards, and then they started firing at me. And I couldn't then walk forwards to where I had been. I wonder if I was clipping into the wall ever so slightly, and that meant that they perceived me as not a valid target. Right, where was the interesting thing I saw? Here. Another thing I can pull. Which I'm guessing is going to raise this up. Like we raised the one on the other side. Hold on, but before we do that, I just want to take care of the other enemies in the area. I'm mostly taking care of the enemy here, in order that if I end up having to retreat down here, I don't have to worry about them attacking me from behind. And then there's the other two enemies up here that got me last time. And as I clarified, 1 hour, 542 minutes. I see. I don't know why I chose to do that at that particular moment. Still, job's a good one. We secured the area finally. Right. What's this gonna do? And is it too late? 'Cause I've just noticed the thing's been destroyed. Doesn't appear to have done anything. One thing I want to know is, will it have put the other one back? No. Huh. Then what is that doing? Interesting. I'm nearly out of life gems, and I squandered all my souls from that boss, so I don't have a large supply left. You're not a combatant. You are a combatant. Oh well. Try torch. You know what? You can come to me. Excellent, excellent. Yes. 1 hour 42 minutes exactly. Why do you keep insisting I use a torch here? Is there an invisible person there or something? I could use a torch here, but that would mean using up another one of my precious flame butterflies, which I'm reluctant to do. Oh, they died somehow. I should probably be worried about that. Oh, there's a bonfire there. That's nice. That'll make lighting a torch easy. Excellent. Okay. Why would I want a torch here? Set light. Honestly, this just feels like mindless vandalism. I don't see what this actually achieves. Huh. Well, the machinery doesn't seem to be working as well as it once did. Why was there a destroyed urn there? Interesting. Ah. Up we go. Wait. Ow. Who are you, and why did you kick me in the face? A faceless enemy kicked me in the face. What a day. Sounds like I'm being surrounded. Yep. No, use the life gem before it's too late. Where did that arrow come from? There. Oh, this looks like a trap. I wasn't far off, was I? Deary me. Well, at least I won't have to go back far. Right, progress being made. I'm finding this area a lot harder than I feel like I should. I'm coming back here later in the game. This should be easy, but I'm really not finding it easy. Where's the other one? There should be another one down here, shouldn't there? Okay. I was trying to use the ladder, but no such luck. I thought I could slide down the ladder quickly. Yep, no sign of any other one. Maybe that is it for this area. Ow. Let's keep going. Part of the trouble is I personally found the rapier's not much good here. You'd think a faster weapon would be better, and perhaps it would be in general, but I find the rapier misses a lot when the enemies are so good at getting up close in your face. Did you get eaten by the Covenant Demon? No, I beat the Covenant Demon first time, and then lost all the souls. Sorry, Covetous I meant, not Covenant. Covetous Demon. Oh dear, that's an unfortunate arrow. Oh, and it's gone. Ow. Please, game. Give me a chance. I still think diving into an urn of poison was better than taking a whole barrage of their attacks. Where were we? If it does its eat attack, it removes all your equipment. Weapon, armor, rings. You still have it in the inventory, but not equipped. I see. Ah! I was reading chat instead of paying attention to the fact I was poisoned. Why is... Oh, I see. I must have had poison on my person. I was going to say, why is my poison still ticking up? I'm running very, very low on life gems. It is a concern. Illusory wall ahead, but be wary of poison. Wonderful. Maybe we will try the rapier again so that I can have it up to defend with. Oh, flame butterfly, thank you. Alright, and there's going to be another one behind me? Yeah, we established that before. We're actually sort of holding our own. Right, what was... That was causing the problem over there. Wait, is that enemy still alive? Oh my goodness. I am very lucky I didn't get attacked then. Not sure why they're not attacking. Not that I'm complaining. Right. This area is a little safer. Not sure if I can safely go round there. Not sure if I can safely walk on the fan blades either. Huh. We'll go back there in a minute if I don't find another way round to the other side. We'll stick with the rapier for now. Rapier and shield wasn't ineffective. Right, wary of poison, they said. Is something going to come in here to smash all the barrels? Or the urns, I should say. They did tell me there was an illusory wall. Well, we're hanging in there just. It can also eat the hollows being in the pots hanging from the ceiling, making you able to attack it for free for a few seconds, but it does take less damage meanwhile. Interesting. I'm a fool. Oh, I think Pikachu was right. I think the Estus Flask animation is faster than the Life Gem one. That is the one to use if you're about to die from poison. Well, wish me luck. Nope. Can I safely destroy this? No. In a word, no. Where am I? Have I been here before? Not sure I have. No, this seems all rather new. Please move. And I'm dead. Oh. Sorry, I'm not playing very well tonight. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think that was the only way to survive. Realistically. Oh wow, look at them take damage. I see, so I think I was previously told that the enemies will attack. That's interesting. There's supposed to be an enemy there, but there's not. They'll attack anything that gets in their way when if they try and path to the player but can't. But that apparently includes things that will poison them. In a weird way, this is actually working out. Nearly died. What was I saying? Yeah, in a weird way, that's... I just saw it home on me. I could see it bending. Because a bunch of the enemies have gone out of their way to come down to where I am. Oh, am I out of arrows? I'm out of arrows. That's a big problem. Knives. I still have some throwing knives. Right, job done. Ah, and I'm poisoned again. Ah, that was a good example of what not to do. So I was resisting the poison using... Oh my goodness. I was resisting the poison using a life gem, but by then using an Estus flask to top my health up, I went to 100% health, which caused the life gem to stop, and so then I started taking poison damage again. Right, okay. I don't think we're doing very well, but we are fighting our way back slowly. I guess the enemy that was there must have fallen down or something. Good. Right, you lot can come down here. Oh, so you can actually... your jumping isn't just scripted. You can actually choose to jump instead of using, say, a ladder. That's interesting. Did a knife just casually fall on me? I think it did. Alright, I need to be careful here. How does an enemy get behind me? And when does it happen? There we go. Right, it should be safe for me to advance now. I don't have any arrows for the spellcaster. Best I got knives, and not a lot of them. What? I don't know why that knife missed the first one. Okay, alright. Not looking too bad. Hey, we made it over this time. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. Tell me more. Extends length of spell effect. Not very useful for us, unfortunately. Suppose it's good to know it exists, though. Excellent, excellent. That looked like it could have been an illusory wall, but it wasn't. Are you a mimic? No. Are you trapped? Yes. Pharos Lockstone. Wonderful. We're not in particularly desperate need for those right now, but still. Okay, I imagined it. I thought I saw an item in that urn, but I didn't. It's just more poison. Nearly got me killed. I'm running very low on resources, and I don't really have the souls I need to replenish them, is the problem. Visions of plunging attack. Is this where we died? If it was, my souls would be there, and I don't see my souls. I thought I heard a jumping enemy, but I don't see one. I definitely heard a jumping enemy. Where are you? I may regret this. Yes, use one of our human effigies in our last Estus. No, our penultimate Estus Flask. There we go. Was this where I died? If it was, I'm still not seeing my souls. Maybe I need to jump down there. I was trying to avoid it. But if we want our souls back... There we go. You did jump down there and then run for a bit due to the ambush. Yeah. You're not wrong. I want to destroy one of these from hopefully far enough away that I don't get poisoned. Never mind. Clearly that was a very unreasonable wish. Hold your shield up, oh my goodness. And I'm dead. Oh, and there's my souls. Probably can work with a longer weapon. What, like a spear? Yeah. Alright. We're leaving for now. I need souls for life gems. And it's clear that I'm not... You know, I'm onto a loser there. Where can I grind out some souls quickly? This area always tended to be good. I've forgotten if we exhausted it or not, though. I don't think we did. Let's try it. Hopefully there's still some enemies left that I can grind souls off of. Yes, there is. Don't know why that didn't hit me, but fantastic. Ow. Oh, you're not defeated. I thought you were. Right, I'm gonna need about, what is it, 36k or so souls if I want to have a full set. How many souls do I get for one of those enemies? About 1,000. That's not quite as much as I would have hoped. No worries. See you soon, Foa. Hope you have a nice lunch. An excellent start. Well, that proves that it is me, doesn't it? It's not that that section of the game is the section we were in a moment ago was uncharacteristically hard for when we reached it. I'm just playing badly tonight. That's interesting. I seem to be able to run around that enemy faster than they could turn, but that when I tried the exact same trick on a different enemy earlier in the stream tonight, they were able to keep up with me. That implies different enemies in this game have different turn speeds, which I'm sure is true. Ow. Good. Right, if I'm not mistaken, there's another enemy in here. Yes, there is. And they're, unfortunately for them, a bit stuck. Excellent. An excellent start. And then it's just round and round like this a few times until we have enough souls to get a full complement of life gems. Then it's back to wherever we just were. We started in the valley, didn't we? The Harvest Valley, but I don't know what the castle-like structure is called. While I'm at it, I should probably grab a few more souls above and beyond what we need for the life gems, and also pick up some more arrows and some more knives. Thinking about it. It would be a shame to run out of either of those. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to stay alive. There we go. More Pharos Lockstones. Excellent. So what are we getting? We're getting about just over 3,000 each time. This might be the only area in the game where I seriously consider actually using the bonfire aesthetic and sending it into New Game Plus. Blimey, I don't remember seeing that attack before. I don't like the little rat though that poisons you. It's technically toxic, isn't it? This one. That thing single-handedly makes this a much harder area. Although I guess the high drop rate of Pharos Lockstones isn't bad compensation. Ow, I didn't know you could do that. Excellent, excellent. How are we looking? Pretty well. Hang on, I probably should have checked to see if they dropped any loot. Nope. Let's keep going. Like I say, we're just preparing for the area that we were struggling on before. I need more souls for more life gems. I've said it before, but I feel like this was a design flaw in this game. They shouldn't have healing items that you pay souls for. Like in the first game, the only healing items you get, and therefore the only healing items you need, should be fixed upon respawn. Expecting a player to grind just so they can keep playing is, or keep having an average, to expect a player that isn't absolutely excellent at the game to have to grind just so that they can continue with the content they're already doing isn't good design, in my opinion. That is just my opinion, though. There we go. Another one down. Dropping any loot this time? Nope. Let's keep going round. We are collecting the souls we need reasonably quickly. I think we want to stop when we're around 40,000. That should get us the full set of life gems we want. Oh, that enemy stopped spawning. Less than ideal. That enemy up there's also stopped spawning. That should get us the full complement of life gems. And also arrows and knives. I wonder if 10 Estus flasks is the maximum in this game. Excellent, excellent. I'm tempted to send it into New Game Plus already, even though I haven't stopped the other ones from spawning. I think I will. Let's hope I don't regret it. Tossing this into a bonfire strengthens nearby foes. Once the bonfire ascetic is devoured by the flames, its effects can never be reversed. Be prepared before using this perilous ember. Fire exhibits a connection to the curse, and when the flames grow stronger, so does the curse. I may regret this. What is done cannot be undone. I wonder what happens if I actually start a New Game Plus. Will that undo this? Alright, how much tougher actually are you? Quite a bit, actually. Ow. Yep. Quite a bit. I may have made a mistake. Well, we'll have to see, won't we? It's certainly going to make things interesting. I'm honestly just as much worried about what's going to happen if I ever come back here to open the Pharos doors. Because all the enemies in this area are going to be tougher now. That's interesting. There's an item on the ground there that I'm pretty sure wasn't there before, or I would have seen it. I didn't get to see how many more souls I was getting this time round. Ow! Ow! Yep, things have gotten a lot harder. As expected. It looks like if I could get the hang of killing these enemies now, I would be making some very good amount of souls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if that had been there before, I would have seen it. I wonder if that's a New Game Plus specific item, or if all items in the area also get regenerated. But then what about like key items for quests and stuff? Presumably they wouldn't. Oh, I missed it again. It looks like we're getting about 2,000 souls a time now. Like, it may have even doubled it. Right, the rat's the one that really worries me. It's not that the other enemies don't pose a threat, but that rat always was the biggest threat in this room originally, and I imagine it still is. Here it comes. Oh, now it can survive a hit. It takes 2 hits to kill it now. Excellent. As long as I can keep this up, as in I don't start, the new game plus doesn't start to get to me, and you start not being able to kill these enemies. As long as that doesn't happen, I think we'll reach our target quite quickly. I think we're getting about 5,000 a time now. Might be more. How many souls are we on right now? 25680. Okie doke. Careful, does it? Wait, what? Oh, this is bad. I didn't realise I'd changed my weapon. I'll put my shield away. How'd I manage that? Okay, we're good. Let's try it again. For those that aren't aware, I had been making my way through the castle that's on the far side of the Harvest Valley, but I ran out of life gems. So that's why I've come here. I also ran out of arrows, and I'm running very low on knives. So that's what's going on here. I hate the fact that this is necessary. I don't think it's good game design, but inevitably I'm going to have to farm out a few souls just so that I can buy things that I really need. But it shouldn't take long because we're getting a lot of souls. This area specifically, I've used a bonfire ascetic to bring up to New Game Plus level because some of the enemies stopped spawning. But on the bright side, I'm getting even more souls now. I estimate we need, it is only an estimate, but I estimate we need about 40,000 souls to be able to buy everything we need, to get a full complement of life gems, and to get the arrows and knives. And then it's straight back to the Harvest Valley after that. Come get me. Excellent. Yeah, it's just over 5,000 we're getting per time. Let's do this 3 more times then. That'll bring us up to 45,000. Which, even allowing for some of my estimations being a bit off, should cover everything we want. And then we can go back to making actual progress. At least that's the plan. Yeah, but I saw you sneaking up on me. You're gonna have to commit to an attack sooner or later. Whew. Excellent. Oh, I forgot about the rat. How did I forget about the rat? Ah! Let me out of here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Huh. That was an interesting one. Still, the bright side is that we died right next to the bonfire, so our souls will be right there to pick up once we respawn. Right, let's try this again. Yep, do not underestimate that rat. It's actually a very good example of game developers using a combination of enemies which complement each other, as it were. Because the rat on its own wouldn't be much of a threat because it doesn't have much health. The only thing it really has going for it is that it's somewhat difficult to hit, but not super difficult. Whereas the other enemy is tanky and slow but damage dealing. Almost the opposite. They both do a lot. They both have the potential to do a lot of damage, but one of them's slow and tanky, and the other one's quick. And the issue really comes from trying to deal with both at the same time. Either one on their own isn't much of a threat. Then again, I suppose you could say as a counter-argument, supposing you had two of either of them, as opposed to one of one and one of the other, wouldn't that also be much more difficult? And I suppose the answer is yes. Nearly there. This is probably the last time we have to do this little circuit. Assuming I manage it. Which I suppose I shouldn't just assume that I will. That went well. Poke, 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 poke. Oh, dearie me. Job's a good one. Let's keep going. So, just this room to go, then we'll grab the items we need from Majula, and then we'll be back to the castle that's past the Harvest Valley. Where's that rat? That's the rat, isn't it? Why does it stop moving? Right, rat's taken care of. And we've got a Pharos Lockstone for our trouble. Oh, that was close. There we go. Excellent, excellent. One more enemy to go. Excellent. Ooh. I did notice that was our only Bonfire Ascetic though, unless Bonfire Ascetic doesn't get used up. I'm not going to use it again, but I might actually check that out of interest. Does Bonfire Ascetic get used up? Yeah, it does. So that was our only one. Still, worth it, I think. Right, so with any luck, I can purchase a full complement of life gems, get a handful of knives, and then still be able to get, I hope, at least 100 arrows. Yep. Oh, looks like we may even have some left over. We're lucky. Yes. Do I want that many knives? Let's just go with 50 for now. I'd probably rather have more arrows than knives, given the choice. But it's still nice to have that many knives in reserve, just in case. Right, arrows, please. Right, what arrows were we using? Was it wood arrows? Maybe I should be using iron arrows. In fact, it looks like we may have had any anyway, and I just didn't realise. Yeah. Oh, but we can get a bunch of wood arrows anyway. That suits me.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Excellent. Right, we're well stocked again. And so we can go back to wherever it was we were. What's it called? Earthen Peak. Central Earthen Peak. Right, well. Let's give this another shot. It didn't go well last time. Good start. Very good start. I'm debating about the utility of taking that enemy out. I think I will avoid doing so for now. It's probably just a hassle that we don't need. Ow! Oh my goodness, this weapon. And I'm gonna die. Oh no, I stand a chance. Just managed to hang in there. For now. I don't need to take this enemy out, but yeah, there's two enemies around here. I kind of want to get their attention just because they worry me. I don't want them getting aggroed somehow and then coming up behind me. Good. Now they're dealt with, and I've got my stamina back, this enemy shouldn't pose much of a threat at all. No, they didn't. Excellent. Well, I mean, I don't want to call it too early because most of our work is still ahead of us. But this has already gone much better than most of our attempts so far. Oh, I remember. There's an enemy there, but there's also an enemy that likes to jump up there. There we go. Good. Right, we'll use our shield to hopefully protect us from the arrows. Good. This is going fabulously well. Hang on, I've just realised. I have the arrows, I did not have the arrows equipped. Right. We should have this now. Wonderful. Let's keep going. Right, can I make the jump? No. That's fine. What are you doing? Running around like that? Okay. Could have gone better, but we survive. I might carefully try to fight our way back up before I go further in, if that makes sense. Interesting. Oh, we've come up behind them. Well, I mean, when in Rome... Oh, okay, I didn't even get the backstab. When in Rome, when you happen to be behind someone with a rapier in your hand... Wonderful. A dragon charm. I picked up one of those earlier and I never found out what it was. I don't know what part of the inventory it lives in. It's possible I went past it too quickly. I don't think they condone that kind of behaviour in Rome. Perhaps we need to contact the Vatican to find out. Although technically the Vatican City is a separate political entity. Wow. They didn't have such a fantastic day, did they? Ow! Don't die! Get up the ladder before you get killed. I think they would have won there had they... Oops. Yeah, I'm mucking up all over the place. The only reason I'm alive is due to the fact that they also were making a lot of mistakes. Which is fine by me. Has Tato been to collect their facts? No, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Well, if you do happen to be here, Tato, facts are available. I think we're up to, was it 5 facts I had recounted? I should probably double check that actually. Right, that is progress. We have not been this far as yet. Well, I mean, obviously we are now. But before now. Ah, a useful shortcut. Wonderful. Well, a shortcut. Whether it's a useful shortcut, we'll just have to wait and see. Composure. I don't know what that did. This is going to fall down again, isn't it? Large soul of a proud knight. Yep. I'm going to die. I hoped if I was in the ditch I'd survive. Oh, that's very frustrating. You actually see the trap. Or you foresee the trap. But even for seeing it, they get you. I could use the shortcut now, but I probably won't. I'll probably just do everything again, since it won't take that long. I do know how I was supposed to get out of that. I was supposed to use the ladder. But I judged that by the time I had seen the ladder, there probably wasn't enough time to use it before the... Why? Okay. There probably wasn't enough time to get back up before the floor fell on our head. Down again. I don't know what it is. The longer I stay in this area, the Earthen Peak, the worse I seem to get at the game. It happened to me last time as well. My performance seemed to get progressively worse the longer I stayed here. I'm not sure why. They still don't seem to believe anything is amiss. But goodness knows, if I step just 1 foot forward further than I was, then that's crossing the line. I am lucky those bolts missed my head. Hello there. Come on down. Come on down for a stabbing. I've warmed up the rapier for you. Ow. Such a pleasant invitation to being murdered. Well, we must always try to be considerate in all the things we do. I don't know if this is murder. It's the game is so vague on the details. I genuinely don't know whether this could be considered murder or not. Are they sentient beings that could reasonably expect to have rights? If they are, is it possible that we're at war? Have we been given the authority to do this in some way? Or are they outlaws? I mean, that was a thing historically, a very, very awful thing for those concerned, but the term outlaw actually comes from, I believe, a medieval practice. Might be pre-medieval. Might well be, actually. I could well imagine the Romans had it. It was the idea that you say, right, the law is no longer going to protect this person. They have no rights of any kind. Do what you like to them. They are not protected. And that was quite a severe punishment for, as you can imagine, very severe crimes. I don't know. A lot of open questions. Manners matter. They do indeed. Right, we're nearly back to where we were when I got myself killed. Right, my souls are no longer down there, are they? I'm fairly certain I've died since then. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, I knocked them back down. And they're having another go. They weren't discouraged. Right, over here, wasn't it? Charge! Oh, okay. We missed. Still, job's a good one. Right, we learnt our lesson about using that particular pulley, didn't we? Or whatever it is. That I think they called it a lever, but I'm not sure you would call that a lever. But I don't know what the proper name would be for something, a piece of machinery that you pull out like that. Wretch ahead. Thank you for the warning. I'll be very slow and careful. 9 times out of 10 this helps you, but as we've seen before, sometimes going slowly works against you in this game. I can't help but think that these are poison urns, and someone's gonna come crashing through that door who smashes the urns. Does not open from this side. Oh, okay. So perhaps that wretch ahead warning was just a troll. I could have sworn I heard someone jump down them, but I do not see them. Ah! Very good. Very well executed. Interesting. Well, I have a bow. I'm honestly not sure if you have ranged attacks. Your stick is kind of glowy. Well, if you're going to put it in front of your face... Wait, how is your shield protecting you from when I'm striking your exposed knee? Huh. I think their magic shield may have it. I'm not sure there's anything I can really do about that. Is this directly over the area I was trying to get to before? Almost. Probably close enough. Well, I'll try making the jump. Oh, I made the jump. And we win. Not a mimic. Soul of a Brave Warrior, Crimson Water. Radiant Life Gem. Right, I should really go down there, but one problem is I never actually cleared the enemies down there on this occasion. Oh dear. That's quite inconvenient. That is actually really inconvenient. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Just have to work my way back there. I may have missed a trick there. It looked like I may have been able to aggro just one of them at a time. Ow! Excellent. Right, unlike on the last few occasions, I think this time I will... Ow. I will try to clear out a bunch of the other enemies. Oh dear, look who's looking the wrong way. Excellent. Oops. I don't know why I don't just run up and melee that enemy. Oh well. As you can well see, I'm ow. I'm taking these enemies out because I'm thinking of jumping down here. Probably using the cat ring and reducing my equipment load a bit. Excellent. So I want to be sure the area is clear. No! Yes. Oh dear. Back we go. The important thing is not to get frustrated and then impatient. Because being impatient gets you killed. I think I am going to use another human effigy though. Although then again, that's not what got me killed last time. Oh, aggroed them both. That's fine. Ow. Right, let's keep going. Hop down here. Excuse me, sir. Might I have just a moment of your time? Oh, never mind. I missed the backstab. Oh dear. Well, I appreciate this must be very frustrating for them to deal with, since they have no cover. Can't help but think they could be doing a better job of avoiding being hit. Right. Now this was the enemy that got me last time. Where are you? Coming out. Not this time. There we go. Just two more enemies I think I should probably take care of down here before I start heading up the top again. If that is some sort of illusory wall, and I'm not convinced it is, but if it is some sort of one-way illusory wall, then I'll probably want to be sure this room is clear. What? There should be enemies here. Huh. Maybe I defeated them so many times they stopped spawning? But then it must have been like exactly the right number of times and I never found out. As in, like, on the occasion that I successfully got to the next bonfire, that must have been the time when I defeated those enemies the necessary number of times. Is it 12? I think it's 12. Right. We haven't cleared this area, have we? Oh, look at that. Those two enemies up there. I don't think I'd seen them before. It looked like they may have been guarding a boss area. Right, there's an enemy that's going to jump up there. There we go. I don't know exactly how far I have to go to trigger it, but clearly there is... well, there's some trigger. Unfortunately for this enemy, their ranged attacks aren't quite long enough. How did he manage... oh, it must have been the enemy I just defeated that poisoned me. I was going to say, how did the Pyromancer manage to... or Pyromancess, as the case may be, how did they manage to poison me? But I don't think it was them. In retrospect. Right, can I make the jump? I made it this time. Although, honestly, it may actually be marginally better for us not to make the jump. That should trigger them. I haven't worked out to what extent the triggers for these enemies in Dark Souls is scripted, and to what extent it's not quite emergent. That isn't quite the right word, but just the normal application of game mechanics. Like, is it that they will always jump down when they see you, and the Dark Souls devs just very carefully placed those enemies so that they would only see you at the right moment? Or is it just scripted? I really don't know. Alright, we're nearly back to where I wanted to be. Oh, that looked like summoning text. I haven't seen that for a while. Am I alive? I am alive. That'll be why we didn't see it before. Well, there you go. For some reason, they are called Desert Sorceress. Interesting. I mean, I guess this might be a desert. Being a desert just means it doesn't see a lot of precipitation. Oh, I forgot about you. I was advancing slowly because, you know, you want to, just in case. And then I thought, no, I've been here, it's safe. But I'd forgotten about that particular enemy. Right, this is where we may run into a problem. So I want to go down the bottom there and pick up the items, but I don't know whether the fall is survivable. First things first, we want the cat ring. Next, I probably need to take my equipment off. Right, Vengul. Right, I'm using full Vengul's armor. Oh my goodness. The Watch Dragon Palmer, and obviously my Rapier Drangleic sword and short bow. Right, wish me luck. I could, in theory, try to land on that other thing part way down. I missed, but I survived. Incidentally, this is precisely why I made sure to kill all the enemies first of all. Where's my rapier gone? Oh, I think I see it. There's my rapier. Then we want the Drangleic sword. Then we want the short bow. No English longbow, sadly. Then we want the Watch Dragon Palmer. I don't know if it's actually the best shield we currently have. Oops, I don't want imported hood. As usual, we'll start dressing from top to bottom. Putting our helmet on first, for some reason. Where's... Oh, there's Vengul's armor. Right, that's all of Vengul's stuff. I think that's everything, isn't it? Armor, weapons, ring. I didn't put the ring back. Wonderful. Poison broadsword. Human effigy. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Right. So, no, that is not a illusory... That is not illusory at all. The question is, how do I safely get back? That's a very good question. My temptation is to try and jump down there. Jumping over there... What I don't want to end up is have my souls trapped over here. How many souls do I actually have? Oh, only 6k. If I did lose them permanently, it wouldn't matter that much. Over there, I'm not going to make it. Over there, I'm not going to make it. Down there doesn't look doable. Yeah, it look... If you get closer, you can see that that ledge isn't actually all that close. It's got to be that way, doesn't it? There's no other way. Yes! I really wasn't sure if that was going to be possible. You know, it's funny. The item we just picked up, it was a human effigy, wasn't it? Was not worth the effort I went to get it in any way. But somehow I'm still happy about that. It was just overcoming the challenge. Wrong way. That was an odd noise. Oh no, it's not this way, sorry. We're not in quite the spot I thought we were. It's this way. Have I opened that? There's nothing to open there. That's not a chest. That's some bit of machinery. Overcoming the challenge is why the Souls games feel so good. I've been down there, haven't I? And there was nothing for us to do yet. I don't think there's anything else over here. I know what you mean. Certainly, if the games were easy, they wouldn't hit quite the same. I didn't get poisoned. That's interesting. Not a complaint by any stretch of the imagination. And there's something there. Oh. Can I not go this way? No. Huh. Oh, I get it. Right. That's going to be interesting. How am I going to do that? I need to be on the floor when it raises. Maybe it doesn't go up immediately. Maybe I have a moment to dash over there? I mean, it's got to be, right? Yes. Now, I don't trust this not to crush my head into the ceiling. Or to suddenly speed up and crush my head into the ceiling. Oh, it didn't. Well, there's the first time for everything, I guess. This must be where the enemies are. That's why they only see you once you go down there. So that could well be an application of normal game mechanics, not being scripted to see you at a particular moment. Right, not a mimic, not trapped. What do we have? Mirror shield. What can I do with a mirror shield? What can I do with a mirror shield? And where is it? Shield issued to the proud knights of Mirror's official order. In Mirror, a land perennially beset by unrest. This shield is a symbol of the great knights' strength and willingness to give their lives for their country. Well, if it's a land full of unrest, does that mean that this was they were giving their lives while fighting their countrymen? Oh, I'm one-handing. Thank you. Although, to be honest, I probably should be using my other weapon. My rapier. But thank you for pointing that out. I think I'm going to take damage here, and I don't think I can avoid it. Well, if I'm going to, let's at least minimise the damage. I can't be bothered to take everything off again, but I will at least put the cat ring on. Huh. Should I not have taken full damage then? Maybe that distance is... Either that distance must be like the programmatic limit of how far you can fall without taking damage. Or maybe they scripted that. Oh, there is a sort of hint that this floor can raise, because there's this little staircase that goes down to a slightly lower area. You know, what would be the point in that? Otherwise. Oh well. That was productive. I wasn't expecting to go back for another item, but there we are. Oh. This is fine. Right, so now we need to go the other way. We were given at one point a choice between right and left. And we chose left. Perhaps I can show you those enemies I was talking about earlier. Yeah, there. I mean, it would be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? Since we have a short bow. What? Okay, the devs seem to have combated that with an invisible wall. Oh no. Well, if they are actually going to try and come get to me, I'll wait for them. Assuming they don't give up. Oh, they've taken a load of damage. Oh wow, they are not having a good time at all. I don't know what happened to them, but they're having a little adventure all of their own. And we've just been awarded some souls. Well, perhaps we should be a good little Gandalf and send the other one off on an adventure. It's your birthday, and that's your birthday arrow. Off you go. Oh, I think they may actually make it to us. Huh, they don't seem to be taking damage, but they don't seem to have arrived either. Incidentally, is this the right shield? Did I equip the right one? Yep. Wait, what was that? It looked like I saw them jump down. Although that may not have been what I just witnessed. I only saw it for a second. Well, they're not back there. And they're not here. So I guess the only sensible thing to do is advance and see if we meet them halfway. Also, we should be wary of whatever... Oh, that's what must have killed the other one. Yeah, we can see their body. They must have tried to run straight, or relatively straight, to where we were, ran into some poison urns along the way, tried to smash their way through, and then the results were predictable. Would be my guess. Oh, the other one is still here. Hold on. Let me back out of here. Why did my shield not offer any protection? Now it is. Right, that's one down. And we've got a shadow mask for our trouble. Wonderful. Right, there's the Pyromancer on the right. And the other enemy on the left. They're sort of patrolling, aren't they? And there's something else moving down there. I think it's like a zombie whose legs have been broken. Ow. Right. I don't know what game state they're in. I don't know what the options are, but they certainly... Are they trying to path back up the top but can't figure out how to get back onto the stairs? That's possible. Right, they're probably just attacking us now. Yep. Excellent. And that does look like it's probably a boss area up ahead. The main thing that worries me here is what if I die? This is a long way back. Oh, I was going to say earlier, I noticed a summoning text, which then reminded me that we are technically still alive. This is still the same life as before, where I used the human effigy. Yeah, that's presumably a boss area. But what if I die now? That's quite a long and perilous corpse run, or boss run, or whatever you'd call it. So hopefully there's a bonfire up this way. Okay. Be wary of chest. Maybe we'll tackle that one on the way back down. This doesn't look safe at all. This looks like a trap. Do you think that wall's gonna like got like a piston behind it, is gonna suddenly slam forwards or something? Illusory wall ahead. Is it? It is. It is actually an illusory wall. Huh. Are you a mimic? No. And you're not trapped. Petrified something. What do we use petrified somethings for? I seem to remember we got some earlier and it seemed useless. Is a petrified something like the body part of an individual that... Well, their clothes also get petrified, don't they? Is that like where... No, it's not. I was going to say, is that like if a petrified person falls apart? An unidentified petrified object, pleasant to the touch despite its looks. A rare and peculiar thing to be certain, but one without a known purpose. Can be traded with Dinah and Tillo. Interesting. I've unfortunately forgotten if I've met them. Haha! There is a bonfire. I thought there would be. Well, okay. Let me rephrase. I hoped there would be. Right, so we know there is... Same as smooth and silky stone. Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah. So that's another example of... That's quite a big spoiler, but I would never have... I never would have thought of that on my own. It's funny actually, like the way one's mind works differently depending upon what game one's playing, because I never would have thought of that in Dark Souls, because I don't feel like I need to find a use for every object in Dark Souls, and the ones that actually are useful I'll probably, get told at some point what they're used for. Whereas if this was an adventure game and I couldn't progress unless I found a use for the petrified something, then it is much more likely I would have figured out which NPC the object goes with. I would have just examined the problem in a very... I would have been much more likely to cast my mind to the problem, and I would have been much more tenacious in finding a solution. Smooth and silky stone. But as it is, I have loads of objects in my inventory that I don't know what they're for. Poison ahead, therefore keep moving. Use Farrell's Lockstone. Yes, I have quite a few. I am worried that it's gonna... Okay, we seem good. I was worried it was gonna poison everything. What was the point in that? Not here. Oh well, I guess we can wash our feet. I mean, to be fair, our feet probably are quite grimy. Trapped, eh? Be wary of illusion. Right, are you a mimic? Yes, you actually are a mimic. No, don't eat me. Did you poison yourself to death? You did. That's probably the main reason we survived. Embarrassingly enough. Look at the poison and the life gem fight. Work hook, dark gauntlets. Oh, does this thing heal me? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I didn't know that was a thing. Heals you. So I see. Right, we have a boss now, don't we? I do believe we do. Probably gonna die, let's be honest. But I'll give it my best shot. Miscreant ahead. By the way, try woman. Be wary of... Be wary of head. Interesting. Oh, I see. I am a little worried about petrification, honestly. Nitha the Baneful Queen. Why are you... This feels wrong. She's not anywhere near threatening enough. Oh, it's the poison. That's supposed to be the gimmick of this fight. Actually, your range isn't bad. I take it back. Okay, I see what you mean about the head. Yeah, okay. So far I've been handling myself in this fight, but... No, I take it back. There's a few things in this fight that make it, that are potential threats. Ow. Yep, she might get me. She will. No, maybe not. What was she gonna do if she grabbed me? Ow. Oh dear. No! She won. Yep. So for all I said about it not being a very difficult fight, she won. That's a pity. The The room would have been filled with poison if you didn't burn the windmill blades. Oh! Not a fan of that. And I just did that for the sake of vandalism. Alright, wish me luck on my second attempt. Ow. Nice music. I'm bad at this game. Oh well. Third time's the charm, as they say. Oh, I could just jump down there immediately, couldn't I? And save a lot of aggravation. That went better than I expected. Oh well. Oh, thank you for that. I didn't know she could hurt us when she coils up to jump. I imagine a real Dark Souls player would be pretty horrified at how poorly I'm doing here, given how much damage I can do and how robust my character is for this fight. Whew, I'm glad I managed that jump when I did. Oh, that's what you're doing. This music. The suspense, but also the urgency of it. Victory achieved. Didn't manage it first time, sadly. Ah! Do you mind? I was enjoying my victory, sir. I was basking in the glow of my victory. That wasn't a great soul, though. Or grand soul, or whatever it is they call them. How many souls do I have? About 30,000. But that also includes the souls that I collected along the way, because I did manage to collect my souls on both occasions that I died. Interesting. This presumably goes back to an area we've been earlier. The mermaid. I don't think that was a mermaid. I think that was more like a Medusa type creature, something in that family. Sorry, mobile Twitch has me hopping. Has you hopping? She looked like a mermaid to me. Well, it was a snake's tail though, and she was all... I was going to say scaly, but I suppose so would a fish. From one stream to another. I see. But yes, I defeated the baleful queen. A victory was indeed achieved. Where am I? Oh no! I remember Pikachu doing this section. I seem to remember I clipped her falling off a platform. Visions of Bright Spot. Hurrah for Bright Spot. I'll return the favour. I'm sure you will, if I give you the chance. Treasure ahead. Therefore try jumping. How about no? Since there may well be a way to get rid of this lava, like there was in the demon area in Dark Souls 1. So far so good. Try the other stair. Oh, down there. Beanpole ahead. Oh, is Beanpole code for a bonfire? Also, I get the feeling this is gonna hurt, but how much is it gonna hurt? A lot! Ow. Well, now we know. Oh, can I grab my souls from here? Please? Okay, that phantom startled me. Retrieval. Whew. Okay, let's be sensible. I'm right next to a bonfire. We go back to... Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Pikachu. We'll go back to Majula. We'll spend the souls that we have.
Bearer,
Then we'll go back. I don't want to waste another boss's worth of souls, like I did last time. No, Vitality lets us carry more, doesn't it? Which we don't really need. Probably more endurance would be the most useful thing right now. Yeah, probably. Out of curiosity, do I have the items I need to upgrade my Dranglake sword again? Thank you, Pikachu. Wrong menu. Which one do I want? Reinforce, isn't it? Yeah, it is reinforce. Sorry, I was just being stupid. Yeah, I have nothing like enough Twinkling Titanite. That's annoying. Alright, leftover souls. Most sensible place for that to go is into life gems, and only if I can max out on life gems do I consider other items, usually. Am I completely out of souls now? I think so. Yeah, I would be, because I don't have a full complement of life gems. Therefore, the limit that I hit was on the number of souls that I had, not the inventory maximum of life gems. I have next to no souls now. It is kind of tempting to run onto there and grab whatever that is. But I can't help but think that at some point we're going to gain the ability to walk on that more safely. either using an item like in the first game that makes hot surfaces less dangerous, or by virtue of being able to lower the lava level or something. This isn't lava, is it? It's magma, I think. Now I think about it. Ah, if I tried to jump for that object, I'd have been burning. Because you can see some of these pieces of rock are flaming. Visions of Arena, therefore good luck. This looks like a good spot for an ambush, on the left and the right. Oh, no. No. That's just me being overly suspicious, it would appear. Would I be right in assuming we can't just go in here? Fencer Sharon. Okay, where are you? Ah! Oh my goodness. This is a human, isn't it? I can't be 100% sure, but... I don't know, something about their movements don't seem very likely to be computer controlled. It's possible they are. I'm not going to look at chat while I'm dueling. NPC or not. They're dangerous. Oh, maybe they are an NPC. I feel like a human would have used a healing item by now. Or at least pushed harder once I started healing. Because they don't want my health going back up, obviously. Must be an NPC. Yeah, surely. Invader banished. It's an NPC. Be wary of back. Interesting. Why does that look like some sort of horrible fire spirit that's going to blast me? Sharon. Indeed. Is that just a flamethrower coming out of a statue? You know, that old chestnut. Or is that some sort of flame spirit sitting in the middle of the room? An Ifrit. It makes a rather big difference to me which one it is. I think it is just a statue. Yeah, it's just a statue. I was gonna say, do you think they have the ring that you need for fire protection on them? But then I thought, if they did, why are they dead? Oh my goodness. Of all the bodies we've encountered in the game, they are one of the least likely to have a fire protection ring on them. That's annoying. We got the key though. And presumably the NPC won't respawn, so it's only fairly weak enemies between us and where we just were anyway. That hasn't set us back very far. The thing that I think got me killed, I could be wrong, I think it was that the text for the item we just picked up, I didn't cancel it immediately. I could be wrong, I don't think the game wanted me to roll away while it was up. Oh, I should have tested it just then, to see if I'm talking rubbish or not. What? Armourer Dennis. Okay, so much for being protected from NPCs. Or invasions in general. Oh, you've got to be joking. Okay, the non-invader has backed off, which gives me a chance. I don't know what you're doing, but that looks painful. Again, they're not healing. And I win. I hate Dennis. I think Sharon was worse than Dennis. At least on this occasion. Right, where's the one that got me, that suddenly started attacking me before? Just a normal enemy. There they are. No idea where they come from. They are both awful. I don't understand why when you defeat an invader you're not protected from them again. Maybe it's maybe there's some context dependent factors at play. Like I just defeated Sharon and then moments later Dennis appeared. It was a different invader. But I thought, at least when it comes to player invasions, I thought you like got so many minutes of protection from them after you defeated one. Not as in like in general, I thought you couldn't be invaded like within half an hour. Oh, hello. Of being invaded once before or something to stop the game becoming really unfair.
What? Who are you? Who, me? I'm Magarode. Who else?
Is that supposed to be a West Country accent?
Have a look at my wares.
I think so. Guess this is as good a place as any to set up a shop. I'm looking for my Dark Souls notes so that I can add Magarode of Lanafear. There we go. Magarode of Lanafear. Merchant. Was this the Iron Keep they called it? I think so. Incense. I buy things with incense? Is that what's going on here? I don't think I need any of these things. Curse Bite Ring increases curse resistance. We don't need that. In the first game, that would have been much more valuable. Yes, I would like some repair powder though. That stuff always comes in useful. A rusted coin, temporary boost to luck. What does that mean? Fragrant branch of yore. Yes, yes, yes.
I think we have similar taste. Really? I do. Here, you should like these.
Incense lowers the stats required for spells. Interesting. So if I bought stuff off him, then I'm less good at spells? Also, he just gave me an item, but I didn't see what it was.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see. I'm only a merchant on the side. A room about, looking for a find, following me instincts. I don't care what a thing's worth. What matters It's whether it grabs me. Do I enjoy what I do? Well, that's a good question. I suppose I must. I've been doing it for ages.
But I don't know how long. I don't remember. Did he have to defeat any bosses to get here? Like, you do wonder when you come across these adventurers that are, you know, in the most perilous locations. You think, are you supposed to be on par with the player character? Like, how did you get past the Serpent Lady? It reminds me of the Gold Merchant from DS1. Oh, yes, yes. But he had a Welsh accent, I believe, whereas I believe this is supposed to be West Country.
There's good iron in these parts. An old king even used it to build a castle. But the fuel was too heavy. It slowly sank into the ground. Fire spouted from the earth, and the place turned into this.
Interesting.
At least, that's what I've been told. Not a bad story, eh?
Not a bad story, I'm not sure I believe it.
What'll it be? Anything for you today? Hey, you know that old fella with the hulking blue sword?
The dwarf?
He talks really highly of it. I got a feeling it's a fake. I didn't want to disappoint him, so I just sort of talked around it. Let me just say, there are lots of legendary swords out there.
Interesting. Well, if we're successful in whatever it is we're doing here, our swords may well become legendary. Regional accents are fascinating. They are interesting, aren't they?
Have you heard of the shrine on the eastern edge of Drangleic? Built to honor the dragons, they say. If only I knew how to get there. I'd go and I'd comb it for goodies.
I don't know if I do know where that is, unless that's the place where I'm supposed to bring the great souls.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see. A room, I don't care what. Do I enjoy? I suppose I must. Very well. No pressure.
Excellent, that was productive. Beautiful view out there. Right. Now to try and not get killed. Detour ahead. Does that mean that's not the main path, and that is the main path? What actually is the sky here? Why is it such a... Why is the sky such vivid deep reds and like bright yellows? What is actually going on there? I don't think we have magma above our head. Raises some questions. What's your favourite regional accent then, Pikachu? If you don't mind my asking. Hidden path ahead. So there is. You can see how much I trust this game, that the moment a hidden path opens up I duck to the side. Illusion. Ferrotlock Stone. I think there was an enemy there and they jumped down, which logic dictates means they must be behind us now. Although I don't see them. A ballista. Here. Irish accent is nice. It is. Fire arrow. Sniper spot ahead. Ah, I use it to get through the wall, and that creates a sniper spot, perhaps? No. Huh. I don't fully understand this. Like, why would... What's the utility? That said... Think of the size of Ireland. I don't believe for a minute there is actually a single Irish accent. There must be significant regional variation of accents within Ireland. that perhaps not being Irish we aren't so good at picking up on. Illusory wall? Oh, again, you think there's another illusory wall? Welsh as well. Yeah, Welsh is a very nice accent. Ah ha ha! Thank you, Foa. I mean, again, when in Rome. Are they staying down there? Oh, have they fallen down somewhere? Yeah, they've fallen down. Illusion ahead. I've only met some folks that live near Dublin, so... Yeah, and I mean, you're not wrong, because people do talk about an Irish accent, and obviously, in my head, I have an idea of what an Irish accent sounds like. Door ahead. Illusion ahead. Ow. What was that? Something or other katana. Sorry. Illusion ahead. Where? Oh, that might be coming from this way. Ah, so I may have actually found a shortcut ahead, if that makes sense. Try range battle and then try poison. Illusion ahead? Message? Nope. No illusion there. Right, is this going to go down to the room where the fire-breathing horse statue is? Yes. Sorry, that's not a horse, that's a bull. That's on me. Where is the actor from Shaun of the Dead from, Simon Pegg? I don't know. I've never seen Shaun of the Dead, and although I've heard the name, and I've heard of Simon Pegg, but I'm not that familiar with his work, so I really couldn't tell you. What was that? Oh, a massive arrow. What do you mean you've never seen it? Homework for you then. I'm not sure I would enjoy it, to be honest. He's got an arrow straight through his head. We Harold Godwinsoned him. Although, it wasn't the arrow that got him. It was the falling into lava that did. Unlike Harold Godwinson. He's also in Mission Impossible. I see. Again, that's also a film I've not seen. I know I got some... Oh yeah, you've taken no damage. I was going to say, I know I got some souls, so I was going to say, you can't be the one that I encountered before. And the newer Star Treks, but he's playing Scotty with a Scots accent. Yes, I think I saw the first new Star Trek, and I saw him in a short scene in that. But I can't say I'm a fan of what I've seen of the new Star Trek. I stand by what I've always said. The original series was the best Star Trek we've ever had and probably ever will have. I don't think anything gets close to it, but like the next best series of the ones I've seen after the original series is The Next Generation, and then Voyager, and of the others that I've seen, none of the others I've seen any of, they don't seem worth watching. Although I have, to be fair, I have been told repeatedly by multiple people that Oh, what was it? There was one of the new series several people have actually told me is worth watching, and I haven't gotten round to seeing yet. I think it follows the adventures of Captain Pike. I could be wrong. Or it's possible, or no, was it Star Trek Frontiers or something? Is that a thing? Something like that. Oh, and Benedict Cumberbatch as Sherlock Holmes. You're going to have to jump down here if you want to get me. Oh, is that a ladder? That's exactly what I was hoping for. Although, how do I use a ladder from here? Oh, they should have had an animation for, like, getting on a ladder from here. Like, if this was real life, it would not be hard to get on this ladder and go around the side. Oh, well. In fact, oh, I see. I was going to say, how do I get to this level again? But I suppose I jump off here. Oh, have you forgotten? No, you haven't forgotten about me. I don't blame you. That was a big sword. Oh, I just had a horrible, horrible feeling. When he pulled out that big sword, I just suddenly had visions of the pursuer in this location. Right, are you a mimic? So are you suggesting that Sherlock Holmes is a reasonably... Oh, Twinkling Titanite. A reasonably major character in the new Star Treks? Or did I misunderstand? No. That may have seemed like an absolutely ludicrous thing to say, but believe it or not, Sherlock Holmes was sort of incorporated into the Next Generation in a form. I mean, actually it was Moriarty, but like, it wasn't as quite as ludicrous a thing as you might think. Oh, was that just accents you really enjoy? Or accents you enjoy, rather. What was that new ring I got? I got the life ring +1, but I just remembered I got another ring earlier on that I didn't investigate. Racing knuckle ring? Slows equipment degradation? That was probably it. Since I don't recognise it. Oh, Coveter's Gold Serpent Ring +1. Fallen foes are more likely to drop items. That could have been it. Huh. Is that not a London accent? I was trying to follow the conversation. I wasn't sure how Benedict Cumberbatch came up. Well, what do you mean by a London accent? Because... certainly going back to Victoria, well, even to today, definitely, but even more so in Victorian times, accent would have been determined, within London, would have been determined massively by class. The upper classes would have been speaking in RP, and the lower classes, those that were actually born in London, would have been speaking in a Cockney accent. And I have no doubt there are other accents that, well, obviously pretty much any regional accent from England would be represented there. But I would be far from surprised if there weren't other authentically London accents other than the two I've just mentioned. I mean, I believe RP was originally came from the regional accent of the upper classes in London, even though it became the accent of the upper classes in general, as opposed to it having arisen somewhere else and then being transplanted to London, but I could be wrong. I I don't know what that did. Wasn't there a boss in here? Not by the looks of it. Ow! That really hurt. I remember you getting stuck on a boss in here, Pikachu. Sherlock Holmes is based on London, I thought. American accents are funny. Brooklyn, for example. Would you like a cup of coffee? I see. Yeah, I probably would recognise I've certainly encountered the Brooklyn accent a lot, and I should be able to recognise it. Oh, I was just referring to the regional accent, I see. Wait, did I go this way in the end? Yes, I did. Because that's just that just goes back down. Hello there. Oh, isn't it nice to be over-leveled? To have not a care in the world. And yes, I was stuck on a boss here for a long time. Oh, wonderful. So I have that to look forward to as well. Ow! Right in the back of my head. But yes, I am aware there is a lot of different American regional accents as well. Not that I would be all that familiar with many of them. Like, again, there would be some that I would recognise, obviously, but... But for example, I have no doubt there is such a thing as a Midwestern accent, but I couldn't tell you what it is. You know, geographically, there would have to be, right? Well, actually, no, I suppose you could have multiple accents. It could be a large enough area that multiple accents are extant there. Yes, there is. And Deep South. Yes. That's actually another nice accent. Like the Southern States accent. That has an almost lyrical quality to it. I wouldn't be able to distinguish a Deep South accent from a Southern States accent in general, for example. Like, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe somewhere like Atlanta would have a Southern accent, wouldn't they? Even though it is actually, like, geographically reasonably northernly. I'm not sure I could distinguish that well from a Deep South accent, for example. I've got a West Coast accent, but not quite so stoned as I'm a coastal town, I see. You are lucky. I was genuinely thinking of asking you the other day whether, because I knew you were on the West Coast, so I was genuinely going to ask you whether you get to go to the beach very often. Oh, you're not on a coastal town. I see. I misunderstood, sorry. Oh, hang on, there's two of them. Okay. Ow. Oh dear. They've gone a long way to do me evil, haven't they? The Dark Souls 2 enemies usually give up before now. There we go. Oh, I never actually went down here to check what was here. This is actually good evidence that we are going to be able to lower the lava level at some point. Because why else would they have a portcullis here? What would be the possible point? I mean, even if the lava level went up and down, that's not going to keep the lava out. Maybe we're going to raise the castle back to the surface. Hey, bruh. Dude, there's like some stuff over there. Stoner Carly accent. Interesting. With a gravelly tone. A gravelly tone? I'm not sure if I can do that. Hey, bruh. Dude, there's like some stuff over there. Well, that was my attempt. Well, it seems I was entertaining at least. Come on, waste your arrow. There we go. Oh, that should have been Stoner Cali. That's in California. I just realised. Oh, what's that emote? Good game. Think Surfer Dude. Yeah, that's roughly what I had in mind. Although I'm pretty sure that is a California stereotype. Like, I don't think they had I don't think that accent represents surfer communities elsewhere in the world, does it? Like Australia. I assume they would just have an Australian accent. I don't get it. Like, this is an oven, right? Did pulling this lever turn it on? If so, how do I turn it off so I can get in there? I'm missing something. Bright spot. It was on before too. Okay. So I just don't... Oh, the lever probably pulled this down. I know a surfer and he sounds just like that. That's really interesting. How does that happen? Like, because you're not going to get a new accent when you start surfing. Is it the other way round? It must be, right? It must be... Well, it's not going to be that you have that accent so you're more likely to be a surfer. I suppose it's just... If you grow up in the sort of area where you're likely to get into surfing, that is the accent that the people have there. That must be it. I know I could jump down there, but I'm not sure I could safely get out. If oh, I can go down there. Okay. Or I could go down there. Interesting. I have choices. I'm more tempted to go down here right now, and I say that rather than going down there and pulling the other lever. I say that partly because I'm more confident I'll be able to... Hang on. Is there a ladder over there? No. I'm more confident I'll be able to get up if I come down here, but also I'm worried about the ranged attackers over here attacking me while I'm down there. I think because he lived around the area for a long time, hung out with other surfers. Sounds just like the turtle from Finding Nemo. Oh, I haven't seen that in years. Probably since it came out. Ow! Ow! Oh, you've got to be joking. There's 3 of them on me now. I'm dead. That's not good. I'm not sure what the best plan's going to be, honestly. That's a tricky one. Oh, I probably should have used my bow and arrow. That would have been the ticket. Oh, waiting for me at the top of the stairs. How considerate of you. Well, things are going well so far. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, I'll just head up here. I may have made a poor decision. I regret my choices. I really regret my choices. No! What an ignominious end. Did that say I could get a ring that will gradually heal me? The problem with those types of items is that, in theory, they're almost overpowered, since it massively reduces the amount of healing items you need to consume, but they come at the cost that you keep needing to take a break after every combat to heal, so they're actually not very good for gameplay. And I've talked about this before, but in game design, one thing that you really have to pay close attention to is what is the optimal way to play. Because a very real thing that apparently a lot of game developers seem to overlook is people will play optimally even if it's not fun, and then if it's not fun they will put the game down. And that's just the way human beings are. And I know that a lot of devs, I'm thinking more of like small indie devs, will get frustrated with, well, not all of them by any means, but it's a phenomenon I have observed. They'll get frustrated because people are playing the game wrong. It's like, well, no, they're playing the game rationally. It's just you've written the game in such a way that the optimal way to play isn't fun. Even if there is a more fun way to play the game, just the way most humans are wired, they won't play that way if there is a more optimal way to do it. And so my point about healing items, like potentially that restoration ring, is if they heal you too slowly. Hang on. I don't want to die again. I don't know why I was moving so slowly for a while there. Whoa! Am I slow rolling? I shouldn't be. It looks like I am. I'll have to investigate that in a moment. Also saying, if they heal you too slowly, it can lead to a much less fun gameplay experience, because you will wait. Most humans would rather take a break after every fight, even if it's less fun, than actually maybe not most in this instance, but a significant majority of people would rather. Yeah, I am over. Would rather wait after each fight, even if it's less fun. That's what put me over. It was a different ring. Than play in a faster but less optimal way. Sorry, I did ramble a bit there, especially as I got distracted. I was playing Kazan, the first Berserker, yesterday, and the dev scene says Kazan had fallen. It's quite hilarious when you actually fall off something. I see. Is Kazan the one that I saw on your Discord people were warning you about, that it's apparently ridiculously hard, even by Souls-like standards? It's like a Souls-like of Souls-like games. That's the one. Why would you put yourself through that? What dark spirit has possessed you? I'm stuck on the first boss of the demo still. Yes. They're considering walking through the fire to get to me, I think. Oh, both eyes. This feels very unfair. Jump over and fight the man if you feel it is unfair. I'm not going to jump over because I'll, there's a good chance I'll fall and die. I'm more worried about them sneaking up on me. Like, if I pull something that causes the oven to stop, they'll presumably run through to get to me, but I won't necessarily realise immediately what's happened. Plus, I was previously a little worried about ranged attacks if they'd pull out a bow, but to be honest, I think if they had a bow, they'd have pulled it out by now. He's not so tough. I don't know, I'm not sure I could take that many arrows. To the face and to the body, even if I was in armour. It would certainly spoil my day. Job done. There are multiple items for regen, by the way. I didn't know that. Interesting. You can't even figure out where you're shooting from. Well, I think among my like first half dozen shots, I did shoot him in both eyes. So yeah, not a great day to be him. There are stats in multiple armor pieces, not only rings. Healing armor, you say? Interesting. Stats on. No! Oh, sorry, I forgot the bow wasn't the next weapon. Now, we all know what happened last time, so we're not having a repeat of that. You may have outsmarted me. Can I fire from all this distance away, effectively? Are you hiding from me? Have you deliberately gone behind that pillar to prevent me from shooting at you? I can't tell. You might have done. There you are. That was careless of me. Could have got myself killed. No! What? I don't know what's going on, but I'm not dead. Let's carefully... Okay. Huh. I guess that means he resigns from the duel. Okay. Oh, you are going to try and fire back. I was going to say. A problem is I don't know if I can safely get back up there now. I may end up having to Homewood's Bone out of this. Ow! I need to be very careful about that because I could get knocked off an edge. And the fall would not be all that good for my health. Whenever their arrows hit the stonework, it just sounds so impactful. Glad that's not hitting my torso, or worse, my head. Ow! Except when it does. Do consider buying poison arrows if you're gonna choose. I think I may have a handful. Not a lot, but a handful. Where do I go from here? I could jump down there, but then what? Am I not stuck? I don't know. Am I stuck if I do that? It looks like I'm stuck. I don't see any way out from down there. What does this say? Switch. Ah, is that what this is? Is that my way out? Okay, I thought for a moment it was a door that was just using a different type of mechanism to open and close it. Excellent, that's probably my way out. Okay, let's jump down here. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Nearly. There we go, now we have a proper bridge across. Illusory wall ahead, I doubt it. Yeah, none. I am wondering what's down there though. It looks like there's maybe nothing. Maybe nothing. Alright. Right, let's find out if there's a boss in here. I'm assuming not, but you never know. I'm not standing on that. Large Titanite shard, petrified dragon bone. Honestly, we're very lucky that wasn't destroyed by the furnace. Well, I suppose it's not actually that essential we get those items, but it's surprising that they weren't, is what I'm getting at. Jeez. It has served me well here, hasn't it? Jeez. We'll go up there in a second. I think that's probably progress going that way. Oh, then again, there was what looked like a boss fog going the other way. Well, still, I can go the other way now because I've lowered the bridge on both sides. So that warrants investigation. I could try and jump over there, but I don't want to try it yet. Hopefully we'll remember before we leave the area. Weakness lightning. Try lightning. Do... Ow! Of course. Of course. Well, they're just doing their job. Hello there. Oh dear, not their day. Goodbye, souls. I thought I had that situation under control until the other one appeared. Not though, to be honest, I probably would have died after just one hit there, and I couldn't roll out the way. I'm not sure if I was out of stamina or if I was just animation locked. Oh well. Such is the fickle nature of Dark Souls. Especially in combination with my lack of ability. Probably better use another human effigy. I've been using quite a few this stream. And again, I've been dying quite a lot. That'll be why. Excellent, excellent. Nice try. Progress being made. Well, sort of. How did you end up behind me? How are you there, sir? Oh my goodness. This weapon. The rapier and its tendency to always want to attack in the same direction always seems to get me. Nope, wrong one. Ow. Okay. Oh, are you running around here? Or not? Okay. Guess not. That running animation in armor. Oh, when I do level next, I need to remember to put another point into... Is it vitality? So that I can get that slightly heavier ring on. Apparently a ring is the difference between my fast or slow rolling at the moment. The life plus 1 ring is sufficiently heavier than the regular life ring that it causes me to slow roll. As we discovered earlier. Okay. Let's try that again. Good. Did that arrow go through that other enemy? Hang on, I'm gonna die. Right, now I'll probably live. Right, let's go straight for him. Can I use... I can use a life gem on a ladder, that's good to know. I've never... I may have done it before without thinking, but I'd never, like, knowingly tested that before. Oh. Now, will this enemy know how to path to me now? Apparently not. Do I have any poison arrows? I probably do. Yeah. I wonder how many I have. Never mind. Actually, going down here might actually be a smart tactic. This is definitely still off, isn't it? I think it is. Because they're going to try and get down to where I am. Oh, Well, you're not. You're already here. Excellent. Be a shame if someone shot you with a poison arrow. You know, just hypothetically, were that to happen. Never mind, I have other things to worry about now. Right, where were we? Right, you're poisoned. That's probably that problem dealt with. I have to find out if the blacksmith sells poisoned arrows. They do seem quite good. Right, I think... I don't want to jinx it, but I think that's all of them other than the one that... the two that killed us last time. Who I think are over there. Yep, they're coming. Alright then. I can hear another one. How did you get there? Interesting. I heard another one's boots clanking. I don't know where they came from. Oh, this area is going to be a right pain when it's time to do like boss runs through here, isn't it? Probably. There we go. Funny that their sword appears to do lightning damage, and yet we were told that whatever boss is through that area is weak to lightning. Rightio. Do I have any of that lovely electric resin stuff? Fully restores HP and cures all status effects. That is amazing. Old Radiant Life Gem, interesting. But I'm looking for the pine resin stuff. That's the one. I have no idea how vulnerable they're actually going to be to lightning. In fact, I may have been trolled. There may be no boss through here at all. But let's find out. Smelter Demon. Tanky old thing. Oh boy. Ow. No! Oh, that's a shame. That is a great shame. I thought I stood a chance there. No, right, this is exactly what I meant about boss runs and corpse runs being incredibly annoying in this area. There must be a nearer bonfire, surely. Surely I'm not expected to do all this every time. Speaking of cheese, I need to make lunch. Do you mind? Do you mind not literally cornering me? Thank you. Great music. Ow. What? It just casually gave off damage into the vicinity, I see. Right, let's give this a go again, shall we? Do you mind letting me through? I don't know how I survived that. I notice they seem to be like heating up their own, the sword with their own internal furnace. Oh dear, sad times. I'm gonna run out of wonderful resin at this rate. Let's use another human effigy. And I may as well top up my health while I'm at it. Even though there wasn't that much difference in total health. It might make the difference between my getting through here and not. What? Why didn't I go through? That was weird. Do I have to like spam A to get through there if they're attacking me? I didn't think I had to before. I thought I took damage as I was walking through, but like still got through. Huh. Strange. I know I don't have iframes when entering, but I should still get through, right? It looked like my character had just given up on walking through. Only if you manage to poise through the attacks you can go through. Okay. Right, so I do need to like hammer A then if I'm going to try and do what I'm doing. If you get staggered, you're interrupted, I see. This is only a thing in Dark Souls 2 at least. Right. I wonder if this was the boss that Pikachu struggled with. I think there are 2 bosses in this area. I'm taking damage whenever I hit them, I've just noticed. Is it not possible to roll through that attack? Wrong, you take damage whenever you're close. Oh, I see. I think that attack's got me multiple times. Hold on. We're going to have to grab a few more life gems, which means grabbing a few more souls. This shouldn't take long, though. Where am I going? None of those places. It must be one of them. I must be being foolish. No? There. Right, so we'll just grab a few more souls and then we'll give it another go. That's the plan anyway. I need life gems is the problem. Oh my goodness. That was embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Oh well, this will be good practice. Ow! Oh, I nearly am out of pine resin. I don't think I can buy pine resin. I think when I'm out of that, I'm out of that. Right, that's one down. There's 0 souls here, but I may as well pick it up anyway. Can I roll when this is up? I can roll when that's up. So I was talking rubbish earlier when I said I thought the item menu was the item pickup notification was what got me. It can't have been. I won't farm this to the point that I have a full complement of life gems this time. I'll just probably do this twice. There's the rat. That rat is the biggest danger here. Not that this enemy should be underestimated. That was close. Closer than I'd have liked. Hello there. Come attack me. Right, we'll do that one last time, and then we should have enough souls for enough life gems to have another good few attempts against the smelter demon. Dare I use another human effigy though? I've been using a lot of them today. Ow. No! How embarrassing. Now I am going to grab those souls first. I don't want to risk losing them. That's right, walk backwards and forget all about me. Excellent, excellent. Where's the other one? Coming down here? Where did they go? Huh. Okay, I don't know why they did that. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but still. I just had a thought. Do I have a ring that will give me protection from fire damage? And if not, can I buy one? I guess that would be a Firebite ring, if I remember the naming convention correctly in this game. That's worth finding out. Oh, where's the rat? Come here, rat. Oh, I see the rat. Good. Ow. Right, just one more enemy, then we'll go to Majula, grab the bits we need, and then we'll take on the Smelter Demon again. I'm waiting for you to commit to an attack that will hopefully miss. If you're really not going to, you're still not going to, okay? They didn't fight back. Interesting. Well, that should be enough souls for now, I'd have thought. Let me check. Do I have a Firebite ring? Because if not, I should buy one. If I have access to one. I certainly don't have one. Obviously I'm thinking against the Smelter Demon, because we know the Smelter Demon uses some fire attacks. And I'm guessing the damage I take when I'm close to it is probably also fire. Could be wrong. Right, where's the lady who sells the rings? Up here.
Hello again.
Increases fire defense. It wasn't a flame bite ring at all, fire bite ring. It's flame quartz ring.
I'm always here, so come and see me when you're in town.
Okie doke. Very friendly of you. I was debating buying the rest of those rings, but honestly, although I probably should, I probably shouldn't do that before the boss fight. As I say, I'm nearly out of the pine resin, and I don't think I can get that back in any way, so I only have a few more attempts doing as much damage as I currently am. Right, wish me luck. Another round with the Smelter Demon. Hopefully, I may not get there. Oh, I should have used a human effigy. Probably. Too late now. I wouldn't get a human effigy off. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Guess I'll be using a human effigy then. As I say, I've been getting through them at a concerning rate, given how rare they are in the game. Tonight. That must be my 5th one by now? I'd have thought maybe more. Ow. No! Oh dear. Invaded by Dark Spirit Forlorn. Well, I've just died, so... I can't help but think there must be a closer bonfire than this, because it seems the enemies are in such a great position to body block you. And I find it hard to believe this is how the devs intended you to do this part of the game. Okay, I'm through most of them. No, gonna die. I'll die trying to get through the fog. Yep, thought so. Although it's incredibly wasteful of me, I might use another human effigy. Should I? No, I won't yet. Maybe next time I die. It's a hard balance to strike, because of course not using it worsens my odds against the Smelter Demon. But at the same time, they are in limited supply. No, I'm still trying to beat the Smelter Demon. I ended up taking a short break to farm some souls so that I could get more life gems. I'm not going to make it through. I think it probably is time to use another human effigy now. Even though I haven't fought the Smelter Demon since last time I used a human effigy. Well, let's hope I make it through this time. I never use any consumables in case I run out. I tend to be the same, but I do actively try to counteract that tendency. No, don't roll, go through the fog. You would have got through the fog if you hadn't rolled then. I might use 99 items sometime. Oh, I might use 99 items sometimes. Yeah. Oh, I might need these 99 items sometimes, I see. Oh look, you can actually see the items, you can see the resin on my belt, which is one of the items I equipped for quick access. They actually have a representation in game, it would seem. Let me through, please. Ah, why must this game be like this? I just want to fight the boss. This isn't fun. It shouldn't be a challenge to get to the boss if I'm practicing against the boss. I lived here for a long time. Oh, that's so annoying. I did it almost perfectly that time. I just lost on the poise RNG. One of my 2 homes. I despawned all the enemies, not on purpose. Yeah, but I seem to be insistent upon running to the boss. Ow! Alright, that's it. Oh my goodness! Fire damage. Sorry, Flake Dream. I should have been reading your. I've missed some of your messages. It's lovely to meet you, Flake Dream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm afraid I made the same mistake Pikachu did. Same first letter, and for some reason Twitch chat's chosen to use the same colour for your name as Foa. And so, okay, we'll call that a good omen. That one of the enemies just leapt off the side. Okay, never mind. I don't know, like, I was managing to make the boss run before I went back for more life gems. Have I managed it once since? I'm not sure I have. But yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you, Flake Dream. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, that was hard. That was a hard little wiggle. Get through the mist, get through the mist, get through the mist, get through the mist. I'm just gonna have to kill them all, aren't I? I shouldn't have to. Just to fight the boss. Fine. I'll kill them then. I mean, on one hand, it's going to take quite a while to kill them all, but on the other hand, it's not going to take as much time as all the attempts I've made up to this point. Hang on, I've gone the wrong way. Never mind. This is the better way to go, I think. Where did they go? They must be coming up behind me. There. Nice try. Oh, there we go. The poison damage is doing its work. So they've ceased to be a problem. Right, who's next? You are, apparently. Good. Oh my goodness. 2 of them jumped down from goodness knows where. Oh, not going too badly, all things considered. Stop that right now. Oh, I can just lock on with ranged attacks. That's a bit easier. When it works. Oh, yep, they've taken the poison damage. So that's no longer a problem. I shouldn't have done that actually. Not just because of the health damage, but also because that wasn't the right way to go. This way, right. I'm just gonna poke my head up here actually. I want to make sure there's not... I think there was like a way up here. I just want to make sure there's not like a bonfire right there. If there's a bonfire right there, then obviously that's where I should be resting. No. No, there isn't. Okay. Well, it was worth checking. Rightio. I mean, if you're not going to attack me... Probably a waste of a couple of poison arrows, but still. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. Have you come here for your facts? Okay, they just walked off the edge. Hope you're having a good day, Tato. Oh, low battery warning on the phone, which is being used for my motion capture. I'm about to get attacked from the side, aren't I? Yes, I am. By more than a few of them. It's okay, I'll give you a rest. You've been stringing for almost 5 hours, this is true. It is Pikachu. Back off. No, I do not want to die now. Oh. Okay, that worked out better than I thought. Yes, I know the battery is low. You told me just a moment ago. I don't know why the one in the back's hesitating. Whoa! That sprint just suddenly kicked in. Like it, for some reason, sometimes the run doesn't trigger immediately. I think it must have something to do with being staggered or something. Like it applies a temporary debuff to prevent you from running or something. Oh, I'm being told again about the low battery. I don't know why it sometimes insists upon giving me that warning multiple times and sometimes doesn't. Right. Wasteful of me yet again. But let's use another human effigy. I think that's like the 4th one I've used since I got here. Without having fought the smelter demon. Is this going to fully heal us? Yes, I know there's low battery. Here we go. Right, wish me luck. This is going to be the best shot I'm going to get, probably. I've used it on the wrong weapon. Oh well, if it's on that weapon... Oh, it's off that weapon. Wonderful. Master my pine resin. Huh. Ow. That hurt. He's gonna kill me. And there's not a lot I can do about it. Okay. This is the one I know. It wasn't the one. Can't get back to his base. No ladder. I've got an ice cream of wild berries flavour. I hope it really does not have wild berries. That was not the one, I knew it. One more go, but this will be without the benefit of gold pine resin, because I don't have any more. I don't know how much harder that's actually going to make it. Ow. Hit my foot. That character did in the game, I mean, looking at the angles that they attacked from, or must have attacked from. Interesting that they were looking like they thought something was up. Timed that perfectly. Well, not quite. Well, yeah, it is timing, isn't it, with the arrows? I knew that it took exactly 4 arrows to poison them. Good, good, good. Oh dear. Nearly got me. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, shield. Shield saved my life there. And again, I guess that's what they are for. Alright, jump down here. Up here. Ow. No. Oh, please. Excellent. Hang on. I do actually have a lightning weapon now I think about it. But it's not very well upgraded anymore. I only got it to +4 out of +10. Hang on, I didn't mean to be here, did I? I wanted to be on the middle level. We'll have to see. I can't help but think our Drangleic sword's going to be superior. But we could look into the possibility of upgrading our lightning rapier to +10. I do not like being on that. I do not trust it not to collapse. Or open. Nearly there. Nearly back to the boss. Just a few more enemies to go. Oh, coming to meet me. certainly seemed excited. Oh dear. The number of them. I need to be very careful here. That's one less. Right, one more to go. Just one archer. Where are you? There you are. As far as I'm aware, this is the last one. Ah. That lightning sword would be very useful for me. Right. Smelter demon. But of course this time I don't have any more of that lovely pine resin. Right. Wish me luck. Ow. They've nearly won already. To be honest, we're not actually doing that much less damage than before. Ow, that really hurt. Fighting badly. I'm making silly mistakes like getting greedy. Here we go. I am doing quite a lot less damage actually. I take back what I said earlier. I might even be doing half damage on like the bigger hits I was getting in the past. That is frustrating. Unfortunately, I'll have to call it there. As much as I'd like to finish the stream on a high note, I've streamed for over an hour longer than I normally would, so we'd better call it there. I hope you enjoyed it anyway. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. That'll be more Bloodborne. Wednesday will be more Talos Principle 2. I have been flirting with the idea of dropping Talos Principle 2 since it seems like people... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, Flake Dream. Very kind of you. I have been flirting with the idea of dropping the Talos 2 streams simply because it seems like not as many people are interested. Which is a shame, but, you know, I've got to stream games which people want to see. It's a puzzle game, incidentally. I think it's very interesting. Interesting lore. But that will be Wednesday. I will at least go ahead with at least one more stream of that. Thursday will be when we get back to more Dark Souls 2. Friday will be yet another Bloodborne stream, and then Saturday probably Talos 2, or unless I do drop it and go with a different game instead. Thank you, Pikachu, and I hope you have a fantastic day too. And it'll be, you've got a significantly longer portion of your day ahead of you than I do. Just gonna have a quick look to see if there's anyone I should be raiding right now. I don't think so, no. No one in particular I think I should be raiding right now, so we'll probably just wrap up. Oh, hang on. That's the first page of followers. So thank you for joining me, everyone. If my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I would also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you very much to everyone who's kept me company today. Thank you to everyone that's spoken to me in chat, and thank you to everyone that's lurked. You're the reason I do this. I genuinely mean that. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. And thank you for the new follows. Thank you, Flake Dream, King Gamic, Lecken856. I do appreciate it. So yeah, let's wrap up. Have a wonderful night, everybody.